Clicky, clicky.
All right, hey there, guys. As mentioned, we're back with the last round of keys on the Tyrannical Week here at Blood Death Night as the Blood Death Knight. Oh, actually, I forgot to change my talents, so I'll just quickly Hearth, I guess, and then you can summon me back.
Yep.
But yeah, so we're back doing some keys tonight, trying to help people finish up their weekly credit for a variety of things. And hopefully we'll have some fun, get some good, serious progression done as well, maybe. Hopefully it won't all be just carries and farms. People have gotten a lot better in the guild, so I'm excited. We're going to do the other side first. Chance at the trinket. All right, I'm ready. We got Cop in the group. We got Diabolical, Rick, and Vic as well. Nice comp. I like the comp. Windwalker, not ideal, but otherwise, I'll take it. We'll take it all day.
I would be glad to assist you.
Hey, what's up?
Everything is going poorly.
For Queen and Grove.
What was that from?
Diablo.
Poorly.
That was the enchantress from Diablo.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah, that's what it was.
Things are going poorly.
Laying on the ground dead. Along with all of us while Tyrael solos the treasure goblin.
And what you had Theater of Pain, right, Cop?
Yep, Theater of Pain 11.
Sweet. Well, at least we have at least 3 11s, so that should be at least 3 10s as well. If we want to try to get 4 above 10, so you guys could have 2 options in your box. Either way, it's fine by me.
I already have 1 10 done this week, so that will definitely get me 4 10s.
Sweet.
Do you not want to try and, like, if the key upgrades just keep going?
Oh, yeah, definitely, of course. Hopefully.
Depth's 10, but if, assuming that things go well with these, then we won't need it.
We should have an upgrade on one of these at least, because these are all relatively easy keys as long as we execute the bosses properly.
I mean, I only have 1 execute, so.
Pop,
Yeah,
you have
my
one,
touch
don't
of
you?
death. Yeah, my touch of death only uses every 3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't have execute at all.
No, not at all.
Have an execute, and the proper use of it is to not use it.
Shadow Word Death.
Because every time I fucking use it as a healer, somebody else gets the killing blow, and it hits me for like 8,000 damage.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've done keys as blood. It feels weird. Okay, let's see here.
You want Lust out of the gate for this, or no?
It's a little risky. It won't be up unless we do something wrong,
Right.
so let's just not use it, yeah. I'm also going to take this start slow just because it's bolstering and we could easily have a wipe here. Alright, we go. Just 2 mobs alone. Oh, these mobs are just standing here now. What the hell? They changed that?
First time I see Storm. Is that it right there? Let's start it.
That's it, yep. As long as you're at range, you should never interact with it, but it's a pain in the ass, this melee.
Does it knock you up in the air, or just push you back?
A few, like 1.5 yards back, and maybe 1.5 yards up as well.
Just makes it so you can't move your character around until you land
Yep,
again.
exactly.
There's like other things under you all the time. What do you think the verdict is easier this week?
Just because we have more gear. The affixes are probably harder overall, but it's, yeah, we've all gained a lot of gear, so it's easier to push where we were past last week.
It's probably a pretty good dungeon to compare as well. So I definitely did this on 10 or 11 last week as well.
Oops. Alright, I need to kill this pet. I forgot I had it. Pressed the wrong button. Yeah, it's tight on Tyrannical. These bosses take a long time.
I like how long it takes them to talk, so that you're like already at the first
Yeah,
boss.
seriously.
Like, oh wait, hero!
Wow.
What happened, Nate?
Knocked off.
Got knocked back. No, I didn't get knocked off. I hit down there. I just didn't have enough health to survive it.
Hey, Heat Hazard, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it does
Hit on
feel
the
weird,
bottom
honestly. It's
platform.
been 3 days since I played Blood
No,
DK
fuck,
Keys.
that one shot.
And me.
Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna do that. But I don't think it did last week, but maybe I just never got it.
It's bolstering, that's why the mob's bolstered 4 times.
Okay. Just wasn't expecting it. I thought he was gonna die before he finished casting it either, but just like, fuck.
Morgraine's got to be the luckiest person I've ever seen.
Wow.
He's gotten a lot of loot today, yeah.
Oh, he's already 16 already. I thought he was installing the game like last night.
Yeah, no, he's leveled to
Plus.
60 and he's already done a bunch of zeros.
Doing Mythic Plus now.
Oh, cool. Little early on that one, but it's fine.
It's probably one of the less good dungeons for bolstering. It's just like already AoEs fucking everywhere and stuff. Beefing up those is not good.
Yeah, yep, that's correct. There's a lot of really tall, big targets that you don't want to bolster. Wow. Jesus. Now we're going all the way back to the car. The 5-man guild squad. It's like the old days right here. Vic, Diabolical,
Only
Rick.
die.
We got
0%.
Cop. He's got a enrage on him that prevents him from dying. We don't have any way to get it off in this group.
Yeah, it's annoying. DBM keeps yelling at me to take it off, and I'm like, I can't.
Replace Cop with Annie and it's a true old days. Yeah, right. Legends of one in this group. You're right. It's true.
No, here's a lower you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Rick interrupted like a second after I did. We bolstered it the last second. That's unfortunate. I didn't think that first mob was going to die that fast. That's part of
I
why.
hit 60 from Urbing on my hunter the other day, and it's just like instantly you have a soulbind, you're renowned for just like doing the stuff.
Yeah.
Did that intro where you like fight all the old bosses from other expansions, and Ysera's just like,
It's crazy, right? Had a Brewmaster
That's
earlier,
what a
kept
lot of-
playing
It's
mobs
pretty funny how
as the
many
pack were 1% and bolstering the new
redo
packs.
the
Oh
voice
god.
lines with new
Yeah, a
voice
lot of
actors
people
that
just
do
aren't
that.
ready for some of the affixes, huh? It's unfortunate. What level was that? What key was that? It's a big mistake to be making if it was a serious key. Should have definitely interrupted that. An 8, gotcha. Well, at least it wasn't too bad.
Didn't even have to stun those guys. They got knocked out by my earthquake zone.
That was the vial, whatever this jar I used as a night fade stuns him for 10 seconds.
Nice.
Ain't something. Okay, I feel like this is not going to be 40 for some reason. I don't know why. I bet my pet died at some point, huh? Yeah, I think it did. Yep, we're fucked. Actually, no, maybe, I don't know. So I'm so like conscious of this now that I haven't tanked for a few days. We're good. Okay, so here's 40. Then we get Prideful, take it into boss, and this is like a massive DPS race. We try to burn him before the second shield. Stand still with that dude, please stop running around.
Sorry.
Okay, right to boss with lust. That's really good damage. Holy fuck. Jesus, 38. This is the lowest I've seen it. But we will still get another one. It's pretty close to survive here. A lot of shit falling from the sky here. Tough fight.
That's rough.
Yeah, tough fight. I think the play is if we don't get the second shield, we should just focus on killing ads so he doesn't get a third shield, but still pretty good. Damage was insane. That was the highest I've seen. Never seen the first shield go on after 40% like that, but... Well, at least we're in good position, I think. 25 minutes, pretty much. As long as we don't do something stupid. We made some big issues out of the third area here, the Ardenweald area, thanks to bolstering. We need to make sure we don't have that be an issue.
Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So beware.
Line of sight there.
But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
That's weird. I went to tab interrupt and it didn't tab. Didn't switch targets even though I pressed the button. Strange. How do you like Mistweaver monks healing and keys? I have no idea. I've only seen one, I think, total. I don't think I would like them very much, unfortunately. They were solid in Legion. It was like really good throughput, but really bad mana efficacy, and that wasn't very good. It's definitely not a meta pick right now, that's for sure. Taking a Windwalker. Windwalker's capable, yeah. Mistweaver is too, of course. They just don't really stand out. Not like Shaman or, you know, Druid and stuff, like the top picks are known for a few things, where Mistweaver, I would say, is not known for anything specific. Mistweaver's not bad. Healers right now is about play. I would definitely agree. Managing your mana and using your CDs well is so huge. If you can go through the whole dungeon, like honestly, Vic's probably one of the best I've seen with it. He never drinks. Does the whole dungeon without ever drinking, and maybe part of that's me. But I'm just the amount of keys I've done where the healer is constantly like 10% health or 10% mana every pull. It's like, what are you doing? That's just death. Like, you can't upgrade a key if the healer's drinking every fucking 2 packs, you know what I mean? So you got to find ways to make that work as a unit, but also as a healer individually, of course. Now, me dropping D&D there might look weird because it's not going to synergize well with my Nightface ship, but it stops those mobs from getting here, so nobody has to worry about dodging anything, which I think is relatively invaluable. It's certainly something that can be dodged, but it's stress on the players and potentially on the healer. Engineered to stop these slimes as well, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
This blind does not work on this. I don't have eyes. How will they be blinded?
Hello, welcome to the stream. Interrupt that self-cleaning cast, guys.
It's funny, you only take this because the potency conduit is the path this way, and there's no reason not to. The other options aren't that great, but I've never found a use for this blind at all, except for a PvP again.
Oh, right.
It's just like wherever you teleport to, you blind everything around you.
Next week or tomorrow, we'll be able to get 2 potency conduits.
Oh, sweet. As someone who can't get into any keys due to not having high rate or IO, do your own key. That is the answer.
Yeah, I guess that's exciting. My potency conduits are not very good. Like the other ones. The first one is incredible, the other ones are garbage.
Get some gillies and do your keys together. Well, that's true too, yeah.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Jesus, just stun 3 people with that.
You trying to rush this buff to the boss?
Yep, we're going right to the boss. Just make sure you don't get fucking knocked off. And then it's no CDs on first. Well, Lust on second, okay? The second boss, that is. I want to try to keep the first boss alive, if anything. Just got to make sure we hit it with them.
Yeah, so just
Quickly res. Not like that. Alright, won't be using the buff here. Hey dude, add me on battle tag, we'll smash some keys. There you go. Okay, no prideful, no worries. Oh, good idea, yep.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new
Props awareness just doesn't improve all these years, I don't know. It's kind of sad. What does the buff do? 30%
I would've made
damage?
it to you guys before you said it.
back off, simpletons.
No, this is the boss. What's he doing over here? Usually standing over there. So just make sure every 2 arrows go right next to the boss, basically, and then move after it starts, so you don't get stunned yourself. So there's Vic and Rick. Perfect.
Laser time.
when I'm in between the boss. Cop got hit by somebody else's, not good. Block these beams.
Power beyond your comprehension. Laser time.
Make sure these hit.
Laser time.
Very good. Okay, lost here.
Lost you.
And there'll be bombs to defuse as ranged. And then when you get the Shadow Fury, just hit the boss. But try not to stand directly on the boss so it doesn't hit me as well. There's Shadow Fury. It's on cop. Good. Just hit the boss. Perfect. One more on Diabolical.
Move, cop.
Perfect. And then there'll be one more as we stack. Gotta get these bombs though. We're missing these bombs. Hit this one. Make sure this one hits. Close, but
Numbering. The mighty Millhouse Manatee has never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
block that beam. I have a whole nother fucking round of these mechanics.
Laser time. Power beyond your comprehension. Now you witness my full power. Laser time. Ouch! Watch what you're doing.
Wiping at this boss. That's really bad.
This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts. I'm gonna light you and shadow
Actually,
you up.
defuse them even like while they're running away from you, even if they outrange.
Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond
It's always going to be on you too, these arrows, so just be ready. I need these beams blocked too, guys. Okay. I'm powering the boss like crazy.
power beyond your comprehension. Power for the best, Billy.
Cool. Sloppy, but it's done. At least it's fine here.
Can't.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Samdi had his share of romance back in the day. More than his share.
But yeah, that's a downgrade. Needs to be like a perfect key to upgrade this, honestly.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago. Let me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood. How them
Hey, what's up, Alex? Alex Tinkstad, that is. How you doing? Oh, welcome.
the jailer gonna give me a
This is one of the harder dungeons to time, definitely. I think it's probably the hardest.
the one gonna be forgotten.
Even if you do it like perfectly, it's still very difficult. Sanguine Depths is very hard.
Or just get away from him.
You just kind of want to disrupt them, really. Yeah, get away from them, definitely.
Like a Shadow Fury.
Yeah, any stun works.
Yeah, you can even fear them with.
There's gonna be another rage probably, so just keep that in mind. Plaguefall seems hard. Yeah, like the other dungeons are like hard because the bosses and shit are hard. This dungeon is just hard because the timer's hard. It's like actually an easy dungeon, but it's just, even if you play perfectly, you still have very tight timer. It's kind of wild. At this point, there's no reason to even try to go big here. We're not upgrading this. Plaguefall in this dungeon? I wouldn't say, I don't feel Plaguefall is hard. Plaguefall's bosses are just hard. Like if you didn't wipe to any of the bosses, you would upgrade it very easily. This dungeon, even if you wipe to no bosses, you still have trouble upgrading it. Because they're all long fights. I get to do a DOS over 6? Oh jeez. Well, it's not that hard. But I would say Sanguine Depths for sure is the another very difficult key this week. And that's not even the timer. That's just literally the bosses are all 3 or 4 very difficult bosses.
Now old boy and Sam, they don't just be making these on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Fuck.
Oh, Resi.
Should just use the teleport and try to, instead of trying to outrun them. Like, or just like taking a step back, maybe.
If you could decurse me, Rick, that'd be great. A lot of stuns. Actually, I'm going to get rid of my pet now because it keeps aggroing. I keep having it aggro one of these hatchlings here, and that's not good.
Whoa, what is it?
What's up? Oh, that's my pet. I've had it since a while ago. We're killing it now.
Okay, I didn't know for that. Look like the old Thorns animation or something, just flapping around 50 times the size it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot for the $1, man. Welcome. Welcome back. Okay, we gotta just get those stags, but they're really padding away from us, so be careful here. I saw for the dollar, kicking off the night stream after an insane donation stream this afternoon. Oh damn, we have a new stream boss. Yes, we do. We had about $330 in donations today. Pretty wild. And it just started and they never stopped. It was pretty wild. I appreciate all the generosity. Okay, and then we get the rest of the count up here, basically. It is awesome, I agree. The season of giving, I suppose. Oh, Cop and I are literally standing right on top of each other. I thought that was me that had that. That was a fucking terrible D&D. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so just one small thing. When we jump down here, we're going to go jump down in this waterfall area. I've wiped here to bolstering, so just please be careful not to go left or right after we land. If anybody backpedals into packs or something like that, we're going to have a lot of trouble. There's going to be about 5 or 6 mobs in each of these pull, and if there's 7 or 8, it's just not going to work. Moon weapon here. Big death strikes. Really big death strikes here. This is probably going to be like a third of my HPS for the whole dungeon, these packs. That one mob being that bad is not good. Definitely would have hoped to have killed them more evenly. Gonna die here, it looks like. Yeah, I just did exactly what I said not to do, but it's only one mob. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get the rest after we kill these two. Take a little break. See, it's like full mana. That was like the most intense healing pack of the dungeon. It's kind of crazy.
It's a pretty short timer for this dungeon.
Yeah, it's very tight. All those small mistakes we had just never gonna work out. Every boss has to be executed perfectly.
Yeah, I just mean like other dungeons, their timer seems a lot more generous.
Absolutely. This is definitely the tightest one in the game right now.
Especially for how much fucking around you have to run like 1,000 years between bosses.
It's actually kind of right. That's a big part of it. There's so much travel in this dungeon. A lot of forced travel as well. Like, you can't make it go any faster. Maybe they should make it so after you kill the boss, you get ported to the start of each area. That would be a little bit more fair. I keep waiting for timer changes, but they don't seem to be making any, so I don't know what they're going to do. Don't know when they would. Next season, I guess.
It's funny that they nerfed like all the things that used to be bad.
Where did these fucking come from?
Yeah, that is.
How
Just
exhausting.
say,
But then I suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
The world first 15 all dungeons run said the other side was the worst one to do. Took them many attempts. Yeah, I bet. Honestly, I think we should just wipe here because we really need this prideful for the boss. Just die.
this died at dots.
Certainly not.
So close.
Cool. Perfect. Is that Elemental Shaman in your group? Yeah, he's in the guild. Yep.
Just fucking standing there attacking, and all of a sudden they appeared.
Yeah, it got pulled from down below somehow. I'm not sure how.
I don't even remember if I pressed Halo, but I'm just gonna say I did because that's probably what it was.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it might be.
I don't know why they would have been attacking me though.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
I was just in there on an 8 for 50 minutes. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
Just get that skinnier scrotum.
It's a lot of damage. That shit. The cool thing about this is that Prideful is still going to be at 1% health when we get there, so we'll just knock it over quick and get the buff. Spires is a bit overtuned. Pretty hard one, you think? The second boss is very difficult, but I wouldn't say anything is overtuned about it.
Is that why you go down here, or is it just for count?
What was that?
Are the little mini boss dragons super dangerous?
It's just, it's a lot of count, and you'd have to do something else to make sure you don't go under count or over count there, so I feel like it's better to just avoid it altogether. And it's easier to pull big and just AoE it down than kill that one mob with a lot of mechanics. Big lust and all damage here.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? My words can prove quite deadly.
Somebody's got to get these buffs off him.
I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Now, where to This should be entertaining. Away with you. Hold this a moment.
Oh no, it's cop in the group. Yep.
This should be
He has died 8 times. Oh, we did have a lot of full
away
wipes.
with you.
About to have another one, it looks like.
These are more than mere trinkets.
Fucking fall damage is seriously worse than the actual damage the mechanic does to me.
Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly?
I'm gonna be so close. If I get hit by this tornado, I die. Please, just fucking die already.
Wow.
Got it. It's crazy. Yeah, that lightning debuff. See, I have 20 stacks of it right now. It's gonna jump to the closest person every time, so it's just gonna bounce between me and cop over and over again if a range doesn't get it or if he doesn't run it to somebody else.
Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
What's that guy we could talk to down there?
He spawns a prideful.
Uh,
Since we failed the key, it gives you infinite pridefuls to get extra damage. Solo god, it was pretty intense.
Yeah, I don't know, that fight is like, if everybody does things right and you all survive and you just pound them, then it's probably not that big a deal, but as soon as you start losing people, then the only people who remain get targeted by
Yep.
everything, so it makes it much harder.
Yeah, that's the hardest fight in here, honestly. For sure.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up one Sunday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. And made the
Alright, so me and Vic to skull on the left, cop to red, diabolical to purple, and Rick to blue. Everybody good?
yeah, sure.
Sweet. And just save all your big CDs for that.
Okay.
Yours is the easiest because you can just touch a death hit. That boss actually kind of trucks, no doubt. Have you ever considered trolling the group by popping Death's Advance and soaking all the circles before the explosion? No, I haven't. It's an interesting idea, though. I didn't think about that. Just wipe it up. Jump off.
Sorry.
I don't recognize the other voice, New Guildy. Don't recognize the other voice. I don't know who you mean specifically. All of these people have been in the guild for a very long
Those
time.
orbs, like, floating off the platform. If you're a demon hunter, you could just drop them there and jump back. Shouldn't we get the prideful or no?
It's not going to help us. It's a damage buff, and we don't need damage in the first 2 minutes of the fight.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's all wasted damage on them. You kill the things is what kills him.
We still have to do some damage. So.
Just make sure you guys are dodging the death thing. It's pretty
5,
damaging on these hierarchies.
3, 2, 1.
Dodge left. Dodge back. Don't run into the purple shit. Dodge
Have to
right.
be past the screen line.
Yep, it's not very far at all. Is Magheart Blood DK also a decent choice? Yeah, it doesn't matter what race you pick, honestly. I'm sure there is a way to min-max it, but it's not important enough to matter. Dodge back. Dodge left. And then right. And now we're going into portals. So me and Vic front left, Cop right, Diabolical back left, Rick back right.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
And me and Vic are gonna have to put in serious work here to kill ours in one phase.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death. Don't you be counting me out.
Got mine.
Dead. Got mine as well.
You can't be holding
Totem is down 2.
your people.
Good, we did serious work.
Power.
Me and Rusty did that and we didn't even come close. But we do have to kill the boss. We have to do about 5% of his health still. More like 6%. 6% actually. Dodge back. Dodge left. Then right. What is the best Covenant choice for Mythic Plus for Blood? No idea. I'm not worried about stuff like that. Just like I don't play Blood DK, or just like I don't play Vengeance because it's the best choice. I don't play the Covenant because it's the best choice. Just pick the thing you like the most and enjoy it. Right. And left. Guess he just never finishes the phase then. Yeah, that's good. I was worried about what might actually happen. I love the Abomination Limb, so went with Necrolord. Sweet. It is definitely a cool option. 2 conduits, what the fuck? Vic is getting loot, so let's see what he gets.
I thought I was gonna spawn over there, but it put me on the total opposite side. That's fine.
You did good, heroes, yeah. But what was
See, the
Gallagher
first piece I
coming?
got from
Yet for mortal eye. Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
weekly chest.
What was that?
It's the first piece I'm gonna get from a Mythic Plus out of the weekly chest.
Oh, nice.
You better watch your tongue, little
Of course, it'd be
thing.
something I got from
One
213
Sunday,
from
the boss man.
Can I give this to somebody? Murph?
I can disenchant them, but I don't need them.
Yeah, well, okay. Oh, enjoy the shard.
What did the key become, Rick?
10 Halls of Atonement.
Oh, that's an easy one.
Also
do
have 10 Sanguine Depths.
I don't care. I need 2 more.
Yeah, Halls for sure. That's an easy one.
I'm gonna get in flight there, and then I'm gonna go take pistol.
Sure. Wait, why is Mythic 11 203? Am I missing something? Is that the item level? That's the item level, yes. What would you prefer as tank, Monk or Pally? Depends on what we're talking. Are we talking about
It's
5
11,
mans?
220, right? 12 and 13 is 223.
Yep, correct, yep. So we should be able to upgrade this, and then hopefully we upgrade the next 11 and get a 12, and that would wrap things up. If not, I have missed 11, which should be very easy as well, and should have a 12 out of that
Andy,
too.
Andy messaged me back or texted me back and said he wasn't feeling well. He was just gonna log off for the night.
Ah, no, that's fine. Yeah,
I'll be back to him.
sure. I have to hear it. What's the best healer
Where
for
you can
Mythic
actually
Plus?
tell, like what dungeons people have done. Like,
The Blood Death Knight.
People actually tell you.
You're asking if I
Or,
could
like,
find out?
Yeah, well, not you particularly, but anybody. Like, if you're not the person's character, is there a way you can see, like, on the armory or something like that, other than Raider IO, if they participate in the...
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, but there's like a website that if we put everybody's name and the guild into it, it would show what they've all done. So it must come from the armory somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I thought it'd be interesting to see, like, you know, obviously some people do the dungeons with you, but some people don't, and then it's kind of interesting to see what the spread is after the week is up.
I agree. We had done it in Legion, and it caused a bunch of animosity, so I didn't want to do it.
To announce it or like talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
It would be interesting.
Speak plainly.
It would be interesting. I agree. I should set it up.
Oh, it's something that's like you have to set up and then everybody can look at it, kind of thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I told them where to look at it, they could look at it. But if I just did it and didn't tell anyone, I guess I'd only be the only person who would see it. This priest is the best. Gotcha. That's good. Alex, hey mate, I'm struggling a bit with Blood DK, single target DPS and raids, only blue parses. Can you think of any tips to help with that? I feel like I'm just hitting buttons as often as possible. I honestly would not worry about that kind of stuff. But if you want to pop parses and raids, you're going to have to go Kyrian, unfortunately. It does a lot of single target DPS, and all the top players will have that for raids. So, what was that?
It's just one of these things that only is a problem for a very short time, because in a few weeks it won't be that crazy.
Yeah.
PoV of 14.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Once we get a couple more weeks of this gear in, it's going to be a lot easier. But for now, it's just tough to meet these damage checks. You might be right. Yeah, like if you're just looking at parses, you probably won't see like purple or even epic or legendary because Kyrian is just too strong. But I mean, you can always change up your trinkets. That's another, like, tank damage is kind of frivolous, honestly, because so much of it is not rotational.
I'm back.
It's just going to either be trinkets and auxiliary shit, you know? You could, like, you need to have super strain as well. If you don't have super strain, you would never, like I could never get a top parse without Kyrian and super strain, right? There's just no way.
When you have like enemies in the maw that fear you, you can just use
It's just
Harp.
irrelevant. Tank damage is
Move you
typically
around so you
not,
don't get
I mean,
run
it's
into
good,
it.
but it's never that good that it matters. Having no prob staying alive, my main goal is to try and beat at least one healer on the meters. Well, you shouldn't have that much trouble. I don't know what kind of healers we're talking about, but
Like a secondary action bar when somebody
let's
has
see
such
where
a
my
rate.
DPS parses are. I haven't even looked.
Being able to use it, but I was about to delete it. I was like, actually, it's pretty
I'm
useful.
more interested in HPS parses, honestly.
Yep.
Here, you can take a look at my character if you really want to.
Sunstone fragments over here for the weekly.
Since I also don't have, oh, and the healing
Honestly,
meters,
the right
gotcha.
position. Monday night, I'm about to miss out on these 200 fragments. If I hadn't been doing this dungeon.
Normal's pretty good. 98th percentile on Shriekwing, that's surprising. I guess people just stopped doing normal.
Yeah, what are these rubies and Sunstone fragments for?
Right behind the time. It's the rubies are just for buffs in the zone. They're really powerful and they work in other zones, but they only last like an hour or two. And then I mean, there's other things you can do with them, but that's mostly what it's for. And then there's also like a hidden like rep here that's for a couple different things.
Got
That's
rank
really
4
fun.
healing
It's
parse for healing on Nerva.
Vendors right down here.
That's Blood DK. Nice. Apparently, Pallies are carrying Mythic Plus groups with damage. Yeah, they're pretty
basically
good.
just like,
They're not as good as
if you
Demon
wanna
Hunters,
do
but
this
they're
alone,
pretty
it'd take
good.
forever, but if you get
Their
a group
single
of
target
50,
damage is absurd. I don't know if you
drop
haven't seen
more
some of the
fragments than
raid.
they cost to
Like,
spawn
here,
to
let's take a look at
attack,
this
so
quick while we
just
fly out there.
Everybody buys one, you go kill all 5, you come back, everybody buys another. You just get free fragments.
Show you, look at this. top single target damage, all tanks. Look at this. The whole fucking thing is
Wait,
paladins.
Halls of Atonement? I thought we said Spires of Ascension.
Literally. All like, look at this. 3.9k. This would be our top damage in the
My
fucking
bad.
raid. Like, this is better than
I'm inside.
our
You
actual
guys can
DPS.
come.
So
Sorry.
fucking crazy. It is Halls, right?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
Halls of Ascension, right?
Halls of Valor?
We could do Halls of Valor if you want. That would be very
We
easy.
could probably key that pretty fast.
I think so, yeah.
I think we could. I think we could definitely double or triple upgrade that.
Yeah,
Halls of Origination, maybe?
that would be
Does it
even
still
easier.
work that way when you double upgrade it and stuff like that? Can you do that and have like several chests spawn at the end?
No, unfortunately, no loot extra.
But it does double upgrade. It just
Yep,
doesn't do
yeah,
anything
yeah,
with
we
it.
can get like a from this key if we do it really well, we can get a 12. Who cares about raid though? Venter OP for keys, nice.
So I guess it's just like you say.
But you lose a lot of utility when you go Venter, right? I see the full tank Pala raid meme incoming. Maybe, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we go inside.
Service. Just getting free loot out there from some paladin that was killing a guy. He had like 1 health.
Having the AoE silence and gathering too with Kyrene is way, way better. Well, no.
If you have a conduit in your
Wait, are we
bags,
talking
you
about
don't
Paladin or
really-
DK? We're talking about Paladin, I guess.
Yep.
I thought we were talking about Blood DK.
I guess it doesn't drop in this dungeon though, because they're all split between the dungeons. So if I got it in the last dungeon, I can't get it from this one.
Right, it's only
Correct.
like you can only get each conduit from each specific source.
It's pretty funny though. My conduits are like all 184s now, except for 3 of them. And one of them is the only one I actually need to be upgraded because I'm gonna get the endurance conduit tomorrow, and it's like actually a good one, and I have a 171 blue of that. I have to buy a couple of vestigial things to upgrade it, I guess.
I get the Renown 12 tomorrow. Switch to Dreamweaver and have 2 potency conduits.
When you'll have the cheat
What?
death too, that'd be nice.
Where's the one that my other potency conduit's low? It's on 184.
Renown 12. That was 15 next week.
I don't know. I'm just saying I need to get to 12 to be able to do that.
What do you think about Blood DK and Mythic Plus now that Shadowlands is live? I've only seen people talking trash about it in videos. Oh, it's excellent, yeah.
For different covenants.
Way better than I expected as well, honestly. Nope, it's the same for everybody. We're 12 right
Supposed
now.
to be able to be 12 right now.
Yep, we're 12 right now.
What am I missing?
Are you ready to pop this off?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's 13. Never mind.
Yeah,
So
13 is what you have to get.
Yeah, it says currently 12. I just saw 12 and assumed.
How are you getting the second potency conduit?
Different soul
Dreamweaver.
It's different
None of
soul
mine
bind.
have to.
Nope, because you picked the wrong
Okay,
So I gotta
covenant.
get to like 20.
Pick the
for that?
wrong covenant.
This is why everybody went Night Fae.
Well, it's, if you pick the second soulbind guy and after the upgrade tomorrow, you'll have the second potency. But if you're using the first soulbind guy, still you'll not get a second potency tomorrow.
Correct.
So I'm getting an endurance. This Theotar's garbage. I shouldn't say that he's not garbage. This Dodger is actually good.
He's just insane.
He just hangs around in the dumpster. That's all.
Yeah. You can grab this Stoneborn too, right? Your Ventervic?
Yep.
Sweet. Just make sure we don't aggro that shit on the right there. See how good Pain Step is? It's kind of wild. It does extra heart strikes in too, which is really nice for Night Fae. Oh, sorry, I never grabbed health stones. Did I miss them?
Grab one when you're done.
Yes, should learn that ability, Stone Breath. It's really good for me.
Yeah, looks good.
I forget if
So I took what you said a
Stone-
few videos ago and ran with it and have an
I
elemental
feel like that's
shaman
more
headed for
melee
mythics
range.
tonight. First time
And as
playing
long as you
one.
don't
Oh.
walk too far away and you
When
keep
did I say
attacking
that?
once
What was
every
that
5
about?
Seconds, they'll keep attacking. But if I just like cast healing spells and don't attack for a few seconds, they'll walk over back to me like, alright, I'm done.
Yeah, I've seen that happen a lot. Not sure why.
It's just a uniquely healer problem, I guess.
Earthquake knockdown, that's pretty good.
These are the ones we're trying to max range, right?
Yep, the Thrash max range it. It's a lot less dangerous this week, obviously.
Right.
Although now that it's bolstered, it's probably stronger than last week. Anyway, where did you see trash talk on Blood? Nah, everybody was pretty down on them. All like the top influencers and shit.
That hurt for sure.
Yeah, it has to be like really far, like 40 on the dot as well to dodge it.
That's 31.
Oh yeah, okay. I just know I've had people say like, I'm so far, I can't even cast.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, 10 yards doesn't seem very much.
Now we quickly mount up after this and ride all the way back, and just again make sure you don't aggro these groundskeepers on the left on the way back. And we're gonna go big pull here.
This mount barely even makes me move faster.
Yeah, I know. I was tanking, but when I get into tanking, I usually get verbally abused even with the smallest mistake. If tanking is so easy, then why would anyone do it?
I wasn't trying to
Why
kill
doesn't
anyone, I was
anyone
just trying to see if
do
you're paying
it
attention.
yet get so angry over it? Yeah, just idiots. A lot of idiots out there, unfortunately. You'll get used to it. Once you start getting confident as tank, you'll be able to laugh at stuff like that because 90% of the time they're just like they actually don't know what they're talking about. So it's really like the way I look, I start to feel bad for the people. It's like, wow, you are so embarrassing. You're like embarrassing the shit out of yourself. You know what I mean? Any credibility this person had just ended the second they opened their mouth. Now we drop down here for another big pack into 40.
It's gonna feel so good when you have a crazy gear and you just snowball it from like one prideful buff to another without even losing.
Alright, it's effective. After Verse and Haste, you prefer crit or mastery? Yeah, for Blood DK, mastery. Especially hard because people rely on tanks in no instances, even with new content. Oh yeah. That's 10 stacks of that bleed, though. Jesus. It's much bleed. I'm bleeding out. But I'm alright. Okay, so then we go right for those mobs there. Good.
What's the execute that just kills things at 20%?
Cops shit. Oh, what is this? Did not want to aggro these.
Beware.
This might be a wipe here, honestly. Just try to kill what you can. That Thrash is going to be bolstered like 8 times by the end. Yeah, it's me dead. Swipe it up. Gotta be careful, guys. Can't aggro trash.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was like, yeah, we killed them. That's fine. The Frap bolster just ruins everything.
High level, 207-ish.
I don't know where they came from. They like patrol around,
Yeah,
but
it was me. I jumped.
Hey,
on
Kirk.
holes,
Just keep trying to get better and avoid
anything
toxic pugs.
too
Yeah, no
far
doubt.
left. They were all there.
I prefer crit for more parry after haste and verse. Really? Have you looked at how much healing your mastery is
those
doing?
stupid treasures, like patrolling.
Honestly, I think mastery might be better than versatility at this point. I guess if you're not using this legendary, maybe you don't feel that way, but between Voracious, this legendary, all the extra Death Strike healing, it's hard to believe that mastery isn't the best stat.
It's just,
Nice little sheep there from Rick.
yeah,
That's again a mob that we did not want to pull.
that's the one that patrols around. He just runs around.
Oh, really? We didn't kill that one? Okay.
Nope.
That's what I was thinking of. I didn't know if there was actually a group of them that ran around.
Metro is a boss. I'm a player, yeah. The boss is coming up. We'll fight it soon.
Beware.
I'm at 9s, but I can't get into Prideful, and the ones that have expanded after the buff was wasted, yeah.
Bullshit, but you can
Gotta
still
use the buff well, and then it won't be wasted. It's pretty
just shit all
pretty hard to do for sure, but if you do it well, it's gonna go
If you
really
do find
far.
a spot, you'll get that thing you cast
Yeah.
underneath you that you have to move from.
You can just grab that.
I got-
Yeah, just this one's just kind of small, but it's still worth it. What legendary running? Brindors, rank 3.
Should switch talents for this stuff. Never use Halo.
Now we're gonna have a little bit of a complication here since we aggroed that extra shit. It's gonna be trying to spawn in the middle of the pack, so we need to kill everything in this pack evenly, otherwise we're probably gonna wipe again. The moon signifies the highest health target, so weak ore. Oh, they got enraged.
There's actually like switch on some.
What's that? Yeah, yep. Lots of people use Death Strike wrong when I run as DPS. You see it all the time. I ask if they track it, and most say, how do you do that? Oh, well. Yeah, honestly, that Blood DK we ran the keys with today, he really, you can tell he doesn't know how to use the spells properly. Yeah, that's not bad. Good. Now we get to Prideful. Quickly go get the Stoneborn after this, and then boss with Lust, and make sure you guys are in the big red circle for the boss. Great. Get up here. A super strain as blood is like Giga BIS for Mythic Plus? I wouldn't agree with that at all. Not even close. Death Strike is what I worry about the most now that I'm playing again. I've tried to time it after big hits. Yeah, it helps to have this weak core, honestly. This weak core does some miraculous things. Why not? Because it's mostly an offensive legendary, and you do not want offense for Mythic Plus purely. This season is much harder than previous seasons. You're going to take a lot of damage. So you'll want to have something with a little bit more defense focus, I'd imagine, unless you're an exceptional player. Great, that was very good damage.
The master not be questioned.
I mean, personally, I have both Super Strain and Bryn for Mythic Plus, but I always opt for Super. Gotcha. Well, either way, even if you prefer it, it's still not Giga BIS. That would indicate that you have no use for the other option, which is obviously not true. We'll just go smaller. I'm trying to farm Brindors, but having bad luck with the drops. Anyone know if you already get the Soul Ash from the lair? Can I keep clearing it? It's a guaranteed drop, dude. There's no luck involved. I don't think the layer is up right now, right? It's next week that it's up.
Male orcs look so stupid when they're falling from the sky. Just flailing all their arms and legs.
I think we can skip this one. Well, that's not that it's no use, but I'd say Bryn would probably be better for Tyrannical weeks. Definitely better for Tyrannical weeks, 100%. I was suggesting that you saying it's Giga BIS means it has no non-use case, but that's not true. I guess we'll just pull it. What was that?
Have you done any crazy keys?
Not really, no. It's hard to upgrade keys this week. Lagging, I guess.
It's funny, when we were doing zeros, I wasn't really impressed by the amount of gear that dropped. It was just like usual, but now that we've seen everything else, it's like, oh, that's actually like the best source of gear in the game now.
Okay, just wait till one of these goes away. We don't want to fight both. Okay, let's go.
No, that's how that works. Do they just alternate turning to stun?
Yep. Like a 30-second thing, and every 15 seconds they change. Just careful of that frontal.
Because he line of sighted him, he didn't actually finish casting. Maybe he just missed everybody.
He missed. It's very short. I could actually dodge it without even having to do anything. Just run away. Okay, Pride into this boss. This will be one of the harder bosses in here, so probably the hardest. So just be ready. It's the damage that does like the rock slam thing is actually very high. If you're quick, you could actually move out of it, and if Rick dispels you, you can definitely move out of it. Fuck. I like failed to click the door somehow. So he's gonna take a ton of damage if he gets hit by it. Good, you were. Yeah, that's really good, Rick. Oh wow, Cop clicking his fingers off single target damage. Looks good. Sweet. We did miss a bunch of them though, so make sure this next one hits them. Tell Murph to pick it up. Yeah, they're alive already. Picked me though, so that's pretty lucky. One more. It's on me, that's so lucky. That's very lucky.
That does a lot of damage for one tick.
Yep. I'll pull these out. Don't release. When we're line of sighting, you have to make sure you're behind me, Cop.
Okay.
Just a couple of those Gargons as they came in the door, they haven't actually been damaged yet. Just like a white swing can probably one-shot you.
Yeah, he got hit and then got the bleed and died.
I was thinking avoiding frontals, so I was trying to be on its side and sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing like that here. I'm dead. Just careful. Whoever has threat, probably Rick. Yeah, it's Rick. Good. He offed body pulled ads. Surprised he lived as long as he did. Yeah, Fist of Fury. That's sweet. Yeah, if you get that bleed on you as non-tank, you're not gonna live.
It oddly reminds me of that room right before the first boss in Magister's Terrace.
Oh god, yeah. Need to interrupt collections, guys. Especially on Tornado Week. Okay, so you can take one, and then after it dies, range could aggro the second one and bring it up so you can take it again.
Can we do both at once? Because I'm also event here.
Oh, right, I forgot your Venter too. Sweet. Yeah, go for it. Both at once.
You want last one that comes up or not?
Nah, save for last.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Cop's Venter? Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Make sure you're kicking these volleys of power cast, guys. Come on.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Sai trolled me so hard earlier. I was clearing Mythic Nighthold on my Blood Decay, and as I got to Gul'dan, he told me, "You can't solo Gul'dan, by the way. It's impossible." Oh, yeah. Is it impossible again? He knew I was doing it solo from the start. Oh, God. Classic. That's all you were after? It's funny. What's that?
Thanks. We kill the mobs or him?
The yellow mobs, yeah. Kill the shit in the pews. Yeah, the mount, yeah.
Pretty obvious. Like, what else would you do? If
I don't have it either.
to your church?
I need the Lock Mog. There's some good ones. Tomb of Sargeras and Nighthold has some amazing cloth transmog. I'm really excited to see what they do with tier sets for those classes again in Shadowlands. It's exciting. They're on the named guy now. You just start making your way up here. I want to fight him right as close to the door as possible. Luckily, I played both Locks and Rogue in Tomb. Oh, yeah. Only missed Nighthold, yeah. Alright, so we get...
Man, Juno's missing out this expansion. He should be vent here for his blood fart spec.
Oh, God, yeah, that would have been ideal, huh? Fuck. Yeah, especially the Paladin ability. It's like this giant red shit that he throws down on the ground. It really does look like it. So into boss, full CDs with Lust, and then we just need to block out, make sure we get one of each. And if we even a single ticket's missed, it's gonna be a wipe. Just watched a video of a 145 prop pally tanking Heart of Assoulment during last week's affixes and 2 chesting. It did more damage than his Blood Decay, who was 49 high item levels. Well, they did buff Blood Decay since then, but...
I tire of your boorish presence. Be gone, rabble.
Definitely prop pally pretty powerful. It was an 8. Nice.
Out of my way. Your pride undoes you.
And mess that. Okay, he's porting to the middle now. Don't get hit by these as they get pulled in. And then get safe, and then get ready to block one. That one to the right still needing blocked. Good, AMZ. Oh. It's going to happen immediately again just because how the damage works, and then it won't happen again after that. It's doing it again now. Careful as they get pulled in. And don't get killed on the way out. And then try to block the same one. We don't have any defense CDs this time, so keep that in mind. Alright, thanks a lot for becoming a member. Welcome to the Blood Pool. And that's it. That's the end of that. Watch the tosses, though. These still can hit you pretty hard. Is Plaguefall really that bad? No. My last few teams just died to basically anything. Especially on the Tentacles, the last boss. Is it that bad, or am I Is it that bad, or am I just lucky to survive? You know what? No, it is not that bad. People just don't know the fights. How the hell do people play Feral? I'm playing Bombkin and Resto with
Metro, what do you think is
195.
the
That's the
best
first time
healer
used that
for
ability,
Mythic
that's 2%.
Plus? Blood
Blood
Death
Death Knight, yeah. Anyway, I got 195 goes Shirley, not optimal for Feral, but 2.5k on target dummy. I have no problem to learn other classes. Sorry, you are on a DK, and I speak about Feral. No problem, man. All right,
Ooh,
sweet.
look at that ring.
Nice. That's a big mastery point there, yeah.
It's the same ring I'm wearing, but
Uh,
19 item levels higher.
oh, well, there you go. Perfect. What's the 11 there, Rick?
11 spires.
Okay. We give it a go. It seems to be hard to find Master Ferals. I don't think they exist. It'd be like finding Master Havocs, right? There's not much to master, and there's not a lot of reason to play it. You have to really want to play it well. How do you deal with toxic people and pugs? Stream it and laugh at them. Unfortunately, there's not much you can deal with. Actually, yeah, so let's just do my key instead then. It should be an easier upgrade, a better chance at the upgrade at least, and then we'd have a 12 for our final. Mine's Mists. Yeah. Very, very straightforward, short dungeon. We just need good damage on bosses. I've had it a few times here where we missed it just because slow DPS on bosses, but this group seems to have, especially with Vic as healer, it's going to be really good damage, so good option to upgrade that. It's kind of hard.
Good option to get a big fatty trinket.
It's true. Yeah, it's also, in fact, it's right about PvP focus, I'm sure.
I don't know if... Oh, Rick got the
All of the
fucking
good
dance trinket too.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Rick got the
I
dance
turned in my
trinket, too.
4 mythic thing.
Oh, the dance trinket. All of the good Feral plays on PvP server, or wait, TBC server. If you force them to go Discord, they won't flame. People are way less brave. Oh yeah, most people won't even talk, which is like a complete fucking why even be in Discord. It's pretty silly. People just leave. Do you do PvP? No, not at all, Haley.
Changes every time I don't want it to.
Not at all.
I still don't understand how it works. It'll be haste for a week, and then I'll eat haste food, which makes me have even more
Is
haste.
DPS
Now
Warrior
it's
still
like,
viable for Mythic Plus, and raids have played well?
all
Yes,
three?
of course. All classes and specs are viable.
Yeah, that's the only thing it can change to if you're always eating haste food. There's a chance it'll change to all three.
Right, but what happened last time is it changed all three. And
Why
then
does
the next day it
Diabolical
changed to
have
mastery.
so little keys done? Not sure. You'll have to ask him.
I think
Why?
if you get all three and then you eat, it can be
Just
easy.
dinged my first 60. His
like
his
3
wife's
days to
aunt
reset,
died
so
this
it's
week,
really
so he hasn't been around. That's probably one of the reasons. But just dinged my first 60. Any good
Mine's all
or
three right
efficient
now, so-
advice for gearing up and catch
I
up
mean,
to
it's not
people?
awful, it's just like
No, just play the game. Just
all
get
the
to
stats
it.
are
Get after
pretty
it, young
equal
man.
If you're just having them static, but if I have like a proc of a large amount, I'd much rather it be haste than anything else.
He's an Affliction Lock. Affliction Lock's quite good in 5-mans, I would say. Especially on Tyrannical Week. It's just kind of tough, I guess, to do on AoE. Locks don't get invited to pugs, so no.
Or realistically, anything but mastery, because it's just like, you don't want a proc of mastery. It's like there's going to be times it'll proc and you're not actually doing anything with it. It's like completely doing nothing.
I like mastery.
I'll be Destro next week. Sweet.
It just makes the atonement.
How long have you been playing WoW?
But it's like
We've been live for an hour and a half so far.
shit is all on cooldown in procs. It's like,
So about 2 hours probably. I logged on about 30 minutes before I went online. Or went on the live stream.
The other trinket I'm wearing is a PvP trinket, because the Dark Worm one is even worse.
What do you think about Rep Pallies? They have a big weapon and they do holy damage.
Playing the PvP trinket's pretty good, actually.
Those are my
It just
thoughts.
feels weird for that to be the one that I'm using.
Sorry, I meant WoW in general. Like, I've been playing for 8 years. Oh, I got the game the night it came out back in Classic 2004. Been playing it weekly
have my
for at least
10
15 years.
dungeons if somebody else still needs the runs, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Let's summon.
Oh yeah, you're outside.
Oh, are you inside?
I was inside. Yeah.
Okay. Well, summoning you outside, so
Okay, great.
we'll summon.
Oh, okay, I got the mount. Amazing. Just walking by, somebody's killing. I move the whatever infinite. I'm like, hey, he's at 10%. I might as
If
well.
Cop doesn't want to go, I'll do turn it. Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Good
I
thing
didn't think
tried to summon Metro
you said you weren't
first.
feeling well or something.
Yeah, I might have not even seen him.
Actually, Infective's
Getting
gonna log on and come for this Cop if you don't mind.
Not a problem, buddy. That's why I mentioned it, so that
Sweet.
somebody else could get some of the runs.
What do you do IRL? I play WoW.
When I was on my hunter last night, I got the
What do you mean?
the one from the Covenant that you get for free, and then I was doing the whatever callings because it was all 3 were Ardenweald.
Oh, that's
I was
Andy.
like,
Yeah.
I'm already here. I'm Night Fae. This is the time. Went down and did that elite one, and literally just like died to the
8 years
random
is still
creatures,
quite a
came
bit.
back,
I had
looted,
my
and there was a
first
mount on the
go
ground.
during Wrath, but got addicted on Pandaria release.
Okay,
Sweet.
there's a slug here.
Yeah,
You know what
I
this
mean,
is?
8 years is a lot. Now think about this.
Mounts
We've
for
been
me,
raiding
it's not
together.
like
Some of these
great 'cause
Diabolical
of
and
the
others.
forward mount.
I've been raiding with these people for 12 years. So think about that.
That's the one I've been farming.
Like
for a
work or
while.
school? No,
Same
yeah,
with
WoW.
my
World of
aunt.
Warcraft, Kirk. Have you
Yeah,
heard of it?
I got that one activated permanently and
It's
just
a
got it
video
yesterday.
game.
Check this shit out. This is the one that just dropped.
It's pretty cool.
Item level increases your HP pool so much. It does feel like it's a big deal, actually, yeah. We went from struggling with normal last week to just basically having, like, only needing, like, 1 healer for it this week. It was kind of crazy. That is a badass mount.
Yep.
You can just get this one. This is, remember I was asking for help to kill something like the first day of the expansion? That's where this comes from. It's just like a item that guaranteed drops for 1 of the 5 people each day, and then it's like a week of quests that you do daily. You just have to
cool.
like tame the little guy. And he grows into one of the big gorgers.
Went from 26k to
Great
35k,
doctors.
yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty nice.
It's
Yeah, I mean,
Not
I'm
just
at
anybody, it's,
63k right now with 4
you
in
know,
the
there's
chest
like a world
enchant, so
quest over in the Endmire that's like
I'd love to
kill
see what I was the
know
first
where
week,
the
but
yeah, okay. Well, the reason I say it is because it's not actually like where the rare is. There's a like up the way. There's a creature that drops a thing that summons the rare. That's the only way you can actually get him to spawn.
go flask on.
Beacons and he comes down and fights you. And it's just a 1 in 5 chance that you'll get the thing.
You were like 50k? I
Fighting
think I
is
was probably
I
lower
didn't
than
get it the
that,
first
but
time I
yeah.
killed him, and then I had all these crazy buffs from the infused rubies, and I just soloed it even though he has 600k. It's just easy.
Okay, so I'm gonna say take a little bit more aggressive. We're gonna go right. We're gonna get this pack here, these spike collars, and take him down to the villager. See that pack down there with the tall guy? I put a skull on it. That mob does not die, so we want to kill that thing as fast as possible because not only does it not bolster the rest, but it will heal us afterwards. So we put all of our, not lust, but all of our damage with a rock elliot, maybe 2, into the skull, and then the rest of the pack should die relatively quickly. I won't pull
This
the
guy to
3.
our right too, or
Nah, just the left. The right one we're skipping. I won't pull the shit on the side, though. We need the 2 harvesters as well, or whatever that those 2 mobs over there are. But we'll get those afterwards, so as long as we don't aggro those with this pack, it should be pretty comfortable. Here's right check. As Blood DK, should I focus on Verse or Mastery? I would go Verse Haste, but Mastery
you
is
guys aren't
very good
using
too.
runes?
What's that?
You guys
Never
aren't
even
using
got
Ultimate
one.
Rune?
Oh, no, I have a few, but I never use them.
I was joking because the thing pops up and shows it as like X.
Yeah.
The only way I've ever gotten them is from the bags, from the like, LFR and the 5-man and stuff.
That's actually the only way you can get them, yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Mastery has gained a lot of value, yeah, because Deathstrike got buffed like 3 times. Voracious is more Deathstrike, and Legendary makes more
They
Deathstrike.
make them craftable by like jewel
So,
crafters or inscribed.
A lot more value from each Deathstrike, basically.
Oh, there goes my Ellie.
Yeah, Hey,
He
we
gets
blind
shat
a
on?
lot of damage.
Great. These will still be tough because bolster, but and we need to get the 2 to our right, and then we'll go for the rest.
Good at tough.
See, the mobs are healing up from the friendly mob. What's that? The healing thing when he's no longer hostile. You're saying that he heals the enemy mobs as well still?
Magic one open, the spelling makes you take 20% more, and the curse stacks at 10% more.
I never noticed that, but an inevitability, unfortunately. You're not going to be able to kill all of those first and let that dude bolster to 9 stacks or whatever that would have been. That is not true. Uh-oh. Faxi. He heals us. He's definitely healing me, I know that. You saw his HP go up. Not me.
Shit on Rick.
Those guys like me.
Yeah, sure is. I was like, he's fine. He's been jumped on 5 times in a row. There's no way they're gonna. Oh, there's 6, there's 7, there's 8.
Okay, same thing again, villager. Top priority here.
I don't know if I would call this a villager. If I were naming creatures.
Village of some very weird people, I guess.
Yeah, the village from Ori and the Blind Forest. It's one of the Gomus.
Maybe it was just bolster buffing HP. Oh, right, yeah. Doesn't look like their health's going up to me. Certainly not at the rate that ours is going up.
Can this
About the
bolster the Bridge?
bolster.
That doesn't.
What's the weak core you were talking about? Just a heal predict? Yeah, just Death Strike heal predict, I think it's called, something like that. Pretty common, pretty widely distributed. Not sure if there was actually an update for Shadowlands, though. I never did it.
Spirit bolts do a lot of damage. I swear they made the AI smarter. It's like
Maybe they did.
help people repeatedly instead of switching to random people.
Harvest Essence needs interrupts, guys. Coming here and get a buff.
Green one, right?
Green one for analog, yep.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves!
10%. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, 10 minutes only, but pretty good. It'd be very good for this boss.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hi,
Yo.
how'd your PvP go?
Looked like he was face down most of the time.
When we were doing twos, that was horrible. When we did threes, we did really good.
Nice. Okay, so no lust. We got to do this, but no lust on the start. Get everything going. Kill the big dude, and then we lust with all CDs into the first Ingram Malak burn. And hopefully, I've seen this be like over 4 minutes, so this is really the timer right here. If we kill this fight quickly, it's going to help us a lot later.
So we start on the big guy, right?
Yeah, kill the big guy as fast as possible. He effectively has half the health of the damage you would do to Ingra. So we kill him quickly, then pop all CDs. And try to burn the fuck out of Ingra. As long as it's not more than like 3 or 4 times we have to swap, then it should be pretty quick. We had it like 5 or 6 before.
This is the place where the last boss has all the spirit chargers guys, right?
No, that's a different boss now.
Yeah, I'm thinking of.
Probably going Necro on my DK. We'll be rating as Unholy. And I guess AoE grip is okay for Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's not bad. It's good for damage at least. Careful that funnel. Alright, get ready. Watch this going to get feared too. As soon as you're out of that lust. Okay, so we just need to keep doing that over and over again. Back on Drummond every time. You can keep cleave on this other guy, but make sure we're killing Drummond as fast as we can each time. Are you enjoying Blood DK? Still holding up? Oh yeah. Honestly, I like it more than I did ever at any point. It was powerful in Legion, but it wasn't as fun as it is now. With Night Fae especially, it is just so fun. It's so active. Like there's so much to do. It's kind of wild. I'm not the best player, so sometimes I wish there was less to do, but it's really nice. Another fear coming. It's just because we're slow on killing the guy. Burn again on him. And probably 2 more.
Oh, this guy just keeps resummoning his pet.
Right.
Greetings.
Another fear.
Oh, whoops. Drummond killed me.
Now it looks like we can burn him. But if we fail to, he's going to go immune. So I guess we probably can. 100k is fine. Watch that frontal again.
You guys hear about this? The Kale Thousand?
Yeah, that's perfect. What's up?
Let's hear about this. Or see this like Kael'thas shit?
The boss from Wrath or TBC, man?
The story?
The Sun King boss fight.
What about it?
Apparently you can just shroud to like one of these, the middle like siphon thing, and like have your whole raid like channel this shit for like freaking 10.
He doesn't get the reduced damage
minutes or
thing?
something
Yeah,
to
correct,
Get to
yeah.
like 40% before you start.
But I've seen it happen a lot where he's at like 250k and people put all their damage into him and then it fails and then the other dude's at 100% and shit, so.
And I've been watching a stream of people doing this, and they're wiping on it afterwards.
This is on
Like,
Mythic?
No, it's heroic.
Oh, okay, I figured people would do this on Mythic to try and get an edge.
But it's like, basically, you skip the first, like, 50% or so of the trash, and then you gotta do the 2 shades or whatever, and 1 round of trash.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much, like, if you can already do the fight without that, it would make it trivial, because you'd just be at full mana the whole time as healers.
So ideally somebody would be doing this while we're fighting this trash. Like, healer is often the best role for it.
It's the one nearby there. Yes.
Yep, it's that one.
You're almost there.
The trash damage is pretty trashy, oh yeah.
It's the one on the left that has a circle.
This one you mean?
This one over here by me. It's a circle,
Okay.
the others don't.
Oh, were you considering any other tank? No. Blood DK is my main.
Greedy.
This one has no lens, this one.
Metro's considering re-rolling the Pharaoh Druid, yeah, heavily. Do you recommend that legendary as a first craft? Yeah, if you're doing a lot of 5-mans, definitely. If all you're doing is raid, though, I guess not. Never gonna raid? Oh, great, yeah. It's a pretty good one. Although I've also seen the Dancing Rune Weapon one to be good.
No fooling you.
It's a mini boss here.
It's this one here. It's a flower with a circle.
What about Super Strain? Yeah, Super Strain. I'll be crafting that this week, but probably won't use it much in 5-mans. It'd be good for like farm 5-mans, like kind of what we're doing right now, but for Antical Weeks, I can't imagine I'd use it. That lick animation is disturbing, I agree.
You're almost there.
Yeah, I think we're fucked again, honestly.
Is this flower over here? It's no circle. The other two are circle.
Yeah, this one's like no matter what, it's the one that goes to the boss. This is our final thing.
Oh, is it always this direction?
Yeah, well, it'll depend on where we are, obviously. But just open the map and see whatever the closest one is.
I've confirmed it. It's a funny debuff that they put out because it looks like a poison, but
No,
it's a
I guess
magic
we're good.
effect, and it has like a 3-second duration that it does
Yeah, we're
damage
good.
over.
Your save cooldowns for the next phase? Or for when she comes back up, I mean.
Well, it's up to you. Whatever's best for you. No less, of course, but everything else is fine. It's every 30%, so it doesn't matter. Make sure you're dodging these and not getting frozen.
Those lines are what freezes you, right?
No, the fox getting to you freezes
Oh,
you.
right.
You can be feared and shit.
Do we have to kill it or just CC?
Nope, just CC it.
You can just CC it, it'll expire.
You feared it at me.
Yeah, it's just like, fuck it, I don't care about CC, I'm going.
Stop that one there. Watch the open.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
fuck.
me.
That was really...
Watch the lines. Diabolical's dead. Oh, people dead.
I didn't realize it was open and all of this nonsense.
Oh, we don't have a battle rest, so GG. Wipe it up. It's not good.
Is there always one just in the middle of all this shit?
Yep, they're gonna spawn
Probably
constantly.
an Ank and Res.
No, don't waste it. Every Mythic Plus has a different maze, sort of. There's only so many options, but yeah, I'd imagine. Rip key, yep. I thought they would make a standard path each week. Nah.
Droman's just hanging out here. He should come help us.
Right. No, we could less now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I hate the backseat, but you can activate the Knife Fae thingy right before the maze. Then don't do it if you hate to do it.
One of us is each like the others.
Let's see. It's the clear one. So annoying. So many targets. Just arrows.
You're really good at this.
And you grip the fox into people, yes. For sure. I'm gripping on top of myself too if I want. It's actually a good idea. If I AMS and grip it on top of myself. and just goes away. But I won't do that. A little too risky. I've tried it before where it doesn't go. Like, for some reason, it just doesn't hit me. So, wasted it. The only leaf. Hey, sorry, what's up? I used A-bomb limb once. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Oh, he lives.
Stupid foxes are really annoying because they instantly activate when they spawn if you don't CC them. And it froze infected as well, even though he was nowhere near me.
I know, right?
Oh, whoops.
Fear broke. I'm trying to run from it.
Yeah, I feared him, but yeah, dodgeball got you.
Foxes won't fuck off.
This one here. How's keys? Not great, but we're getting stuff done at least. Hey, quick question. Let's hear it. I'm waiting.
I think so.
Oh, froze my pet.
Froze my
How do I increase my Raider IO number? Just do keys, yeah. Just a measure of
Can you,
how
like,
many
just
keys you
run
succeed
your
in.
pet into it on purpose, maybe?
No, I AMS and grip it, and then it goes away. But it's a bit risky because it'll hit anybody near me.
Yeah, if you
So
have
I
any
never
pet,
really
like,
do it, but I
What he was
figured, right?
saying though is it froze my pet when he hit it.
Oh, it froze
I
your
wonder if
pet? I
can
thought
run
it froze
pet.
my pet.
No,
Oh,
it
that's
froze
funny.
mine.
That's why I was wondering if you can trigger it with that without any players being hit by it.
That's funny. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm 203 prop pal. I don't get invited to Miss 10. I'm sorry.
These
to
are
hear
the
that.
things that I got one of these as a mount. I have no idea where it comes from. It just is on the ground.
Oh, this one comes from. Oh, it's from the Night Fate campaign, but it must have been a different one.
No, yeah, it's not. It was like a brown and blue one.
Just got to farm. I mean, it's not going to guarantee you get invited to anything, but that's how you
Just
get your
over
score
in
up.
the
Yeah.
area that was just like the outdoor
Do
version of
keys.
what we
It's
were
just a
used to.
measure of your keys. That's
Died
it.
and came back and it was on the ground from something someone else killed.
Very flawed
Looked around
system.
The bodies, there was no rare there or anything. It would have been funny if I didn't loot it, because then I would have just been in the mailbox even more. Just like, what the fuck is this?
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Great rune weapon. Never gonna learn, am I? Never gonna learn. Just so hard not to use it on CD. 2 fucking expansions of just use it on CD kind of thing. Also enjoying the content, sweet man. Let me know if you have any further questions. It's not a bad idea to upgrade your own key. Yeah, honestly, I would just do your own key. If you're having trouble getting invited, you'd solve that problem by just doing your own key. The only reason a tank wouldn't be invited right now is IO is much lower than the key level. Oops. If IO isn't the problem, maybe transfer realms because something is dissuading them. Oh yeah, transfer realms. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the wrong realm, maybe. Sean O'Neill, thanks for sub.
I fell off. I'm super.
I'm from Azralon. That's right. Not good. Suboptimal. Bad players, or good players, getting caught up with the bad, unfortunately.
It's like, no, it goes fast enough, you like bounce off the fucking thing.
Tagor just comes out and says it. Maybe don't play on Ragnaros, yeah. It's kind of the truth.
It happened to Torghast on the chains as well. It's like bait. Come up here and fall on.
That Edge Walker perk or whatever, and it just killed me on chains.
Any speed boost, even just the boots or whatever.
No pain, no gain. Sort of, yeah. Wouldn't say that's wholly applicable to WoW, but it's a good motto to live by in general.
For Christ's sake, really?
That's the problem. We're gonna have this in the middle of the
You think yourself accepted.
mob there.
I had no idea there were 100 of these flying on top of me.
Let's just wipe it up quick. Let's go pull more shit and die or something. Much pain, no gain. That is also a rallying cry for WoW. Oh, wow, okay. See you later. What the fuck? I just kind of like took a little bunny hop and kind of just didn't hit land.
You go too fast and you're just like
Yeah.
slip off the head.
I never mount here, so I didn't know that was an issue. That's funny.
That's exactly what he's talking about.
Whoa.
You need to put some guardrails on these fucking branches.
Thanks for stopping by, yeah.
But then I suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
Make sure they know to click Acorn. Oh, we did that already, yeah. So I'm just gonna... Where's the guy? It's gonna do it to reset less, but I guess we won't. I'll still be up in the middle of the fight anyway. Oh, he's over there. It's weird.
That sucks too, because we probably could have done it.
Here, let's just do it and yeah, resell us.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You will delay the inevitable.
If not for the last like couple of dumb things, then that would have probably been a time.
Ah, the what you can't wipe on a boss on Tyrannical, no way.
Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think about like how long that had.
Yeah, and then it was like a 2-minute run back as well. Second one looked like it was still glowy. Yeah, we got him. Alright, right to boss now.
Become so much more. You can't escape. Beware.
I got the flower crown yesterday. What's that?
Come, children, they can smell you. Beware. I must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon
Cosmetic helm from here? Oh, cool. Have you tested Rune of Sanguination, I think it's called? The one that increases damage of Death Strike? Not really, no. I did it on the beta a bunch, but that was a long time ago. Might be good for raid. I don't know. Any type of like deep execute, you know, like maybe like Denathrius or something. I don't know. There's not a lot of fights like that, I feel like. Sludge Fist, maybe? But realistically, it's not. Probably not worth the damage for the DPS, for the HPS loss.
Your ignorance made that your flesh will nourish my offspring.
They just want me.
Yeah, they always go on healer.
Oh, do they? Okay, I don't know.
Predict your every move. Such exquisite.
Look, I'm trinket.
Fucking wrist wrap.
Socket. No more rare than anything else on Tannel. I want Unbound Changeling. Is it rare? I got it. Oh, yeah, I get you.
They're definitely better than what I got. These are actually technically like the bracers that I'm supposed to use because the raid ones are the same as the BOEs. They're no haste.
There you go.
So depressing only getting one piece when not timed. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't get depressed. But I understand why people would be.
Alright, about to get a big old fatty piece.
Yeah, one more to go. You jealous of my Hearthstone?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to actually play my Demon Hunter to unlock that so I can use it on my Warlock.
Yeah.
It's like perfect with your transmog and mount and everything.
Oh.
I wonder, can you use the transmog from the
jealous
other covenants if you unlock it on a different character?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know.
It would take forever to get the like third one or whatever though from Court of Ember Court.
Not bad belt. Crit haste belt. Haste heavy.
Not bad.
I'd say best option would be Rick's 11 then, real quick.
Which one is it?
Halls of, or sorry, Spires of Ascension.
Definitely gonna take not Halo this time.
Imagine if it was always one piece, but if timed you get double the anima. I've gotten a lot of anima from this. I know people think 35 is not a lot, but unless you literally only do one dungeon, you're going to be getting hundreds of anima a day. Hundreds of anima a session, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put int on my bracers when we get grouped up again?
Mm-hmm.
My heart for all.
Well, I should probably go back and do that real quick. Is there any missions? Nah.
That's only a 3 eye level upgrade. The 57 haste is going to be noticeable.
We did it on 14 and it went surprisingly well. One shot all bosses except the last one. Oh, wow. The second boss, huh? That's interesting. It's weird to me that a +2 gives the same anima as... That is weird, yeah. I didn't know that was even the case. I didn't even realize that. I'm not sure why that would be the case. That seems kind of stupid.
Trust your heart.
Well, at least somebody's getting 14s. Hopefully I'll be able to get there next week, though. Just too tough to upgrade Tyrannicals with deaths on bosses and stuff. I was gonna do my 13, but it's Plaguefall. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a tougher one. 13's kind of pointless. You'd have to upgrade it for it to be any value to anybody, unless people wanted to. I mean, it doesn't really help anybody anyway. I guess for 12 credit, but yeah, but
Grabbing a drink real quick, be right back.
Is there a?
I thought
something you can see
Agony
in rotation
Agony
that fixes
Legendary is
again,
best
or
for
is it
Affliction
not
Lock and Mythic
before they
Plus.
changed it?
I have no idea, dude. What was that?
Can you see like what it fixes it's going to be in the coming weeks, or is it something that people
No, we don't know. So it was just a community-led discussion. Now we don't know because they changed it. It was we should have known, but they changed it this week, so now everything else might be different, obviously.
The Mythic Keystone tab of the dungeon thing used to tell you what it was going to be like the next week, or something like a short term out, like not the whole thing, but.
Yeah, that's an add-on doing that. That's what I'm saying, and nobody knows what it is.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Oh, I see. Yeah, just on my thing it says schedule, and then under it says requires a 7+ Mythic Keystone in your inventory to display, so it's just not.
Yeah, they just don't know yet. Season's greetings, Lazy Lions Den. Goddamn, how you been, man? Long time no see.
Where it fits in the schedule, I guess.
The generic synergy legendary sims slightly better in single target and AoE. Oh yeah. Well, what the fuck is that guy doing? Jesus.
You said Spires was the one we're doing?
Correct.
That's cool. That is one that I have not done on Mythic Plus yet. That and Necrotic Wake are the only two I haven't done.
Well, you'll like this one then.
Why is that?
The second boss features a very interesting mechanic where there's effectively nothing on the fight except one extremely hard-hitting dot that picks a player, and it lasts for like 20 seconds. It's been known to be a very difficult thing to heal through. But I think our damage will carry us through it. Hopefully we'll kill it very quickly.
You gotta heal through it while dodging all the balls being thrown at your face that deal like 15k damage each, so you can't ever get hit.
Does it happen like many times?
Yeah, it's out on one person the entire encounter. Like one person, then it'll go to another person. It keeps going out every 20 seconds. But we'll play for that as the hardest part. We'll go a weird route to make sure we have everything lined up for that, and then we should blow it. We did this the other night, and we killed the boss before. Like it was like a minute, basically. We have good damage, even better damage than this group. Saw you streaming. I wanted to send best wishes. Sweet man. Well, yeah. Season's greetings. What is that? A dog? What is that? Paw. Glad to see you, man. Now I'll bring this up because it might be a little bit difficult to understand. But at the end, we're going to use a Warlock Gateway to skip some trash. So at the very end, there's going to be like that long, wide hallway with 3 sets of mobs. One's the solo mob. We're going to kill that one. Then we're going to hug around the right side very easily. We don't have to do any tricks there. You just jump up on the banister and kind of walk around. Then when we jump off that, we're going to be in front of a big pack that's very spread out. You're going to put your portal on the, like, kind of like this little buttress on the top right. And we're going to click it and jump over the wall. And we're going to skip that pack. Hopefully it's... Yeah, you'll see it, and hopefully it'll be easy to figure out. I've never done it as a Warlock, obviously, but I don't think it could be that bit difficult.
Sounds like the Spires Overact dungeon thing where we're skipping over the wall.
Yeah. Just a small adjustment so we can have Prideful for the second boss. Oh, really?
That's nice. That's all I do.
And apparently, if you have your warlock pet out, the pet will run around, so you can mount while you click the thing, and then the pet won't aggro, or I guess just dismiss. I don't know, but Blue Morpho, yo, found you while looking for guides
Yeah,
for
as
Mythic
long
Plus
as
tanking.
you're
That was
mounted,
just
you're
over
having
24 hours
no
ago. Hit
aggro
60 and got to 179 eye level.
when it
Great
runs through
contents,
shit.
Norway. Sweet man. If you have any questions, let me know. Glad to see ya. All right, let's wait. Check. Hold on, let me get these videos uploaded.
Oh, you've been filming me
Yep.
Against my knowledge.
for all the world to see.
Nobody's
Kill
gonna see
four
this.
birds down out of this guy.
I'm just documenting every single run I do for statistical purpose. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, you pulled all those hats. I forgot about that.
This is the boss. First week we did Mythic Zero.
Not the ability anymore. Don't worry about it.
That was an error.
You ready, Rick?
That was an error. Rick is not here.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
It's your key, brother.
Oh, sorry.
Don't you dismount when you click the gate anyway? I'm not sure actually. But either way.
Is that part of your chest armor that makes that glow on your back, right?
No, it's my shield.
It's the tiniest shield I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's the raw end shield from or Legion.
What she said.
The Forsworn have cut a
That's
swath
cool.
through most
It's
of
like
our
a spell shield.
forces.
I feel like they stopped doing that.
It's almost 4 a.m. I see you, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Wrath, they used to have a tiny
You
spell
never
shield.
dismount while clicking a gate. I'll
So
get
if you're
you.
walking around, you could tell it was not a tank. That one that sat diagonally on your back.
This will be my last one. I have not ate dinner yet.
Oh, sure, sure. I'm the gate expert. Nice.
You know, do some.
Great.
If you're still going after that.
I feel like one thing they've gotten a lot better at with dungeons is making them feel seamless to the outside world in this expansion.
I would definitely agree with that. Many of them are like literally in the world, and you walk right in and feel like you're part of it.
That's
Yeah,
like the same
you can go walk throughout the entirety of the Plaguefall dungeon.
Like even the
It's
creatures
just
will do
in the open
mechanic.
world.
It's like
Which
super
one of it that
dangerous
was
to
so?
walk around.
Which one of them was it that was so realistic? K-Maz kept jumping off and trying to glide her.
That was also Atonement, because it puts you
Yeah.
in the inside entrance, but not outside the dungeon.
Yeah, that did happen.
I was listening in Discord when it was happening. K-Maz was like, I don't know why this fucking glider keeps failing.
Well, it let me glide, but
It
it
just went up the abyss.
it like death planes you, like in fucking Dark Souls. After you jump off too far.
Sorry, you
You
admit it.
just fucking auto die.
You saw a hint on the ground that said, "Try jumping." You don't
Yeah.
have to hide.
Try glider here.
No illusory wall ahead.
Can't wait to see Spiteful and Pugs. I'm looking forward to it if it's next week. It'd be pretty good for Blood DK. Because I could slow them with D&D so frequently. Hopefully it'd be more fun than this stupid tornado shit. Hey Metro, hey, what's up, man? I would not even know how to say your name, but I'm happy to see you. Tried these plays earlier on 13. We couldn't get past this guy, the first boss. Why? What was stopping it? First boss seems easy as long as the tank can survive.
You guys ever watch Designated Survivor?
Yeah. Are they still doing that show? I thought they canceled.
You were the
Yeah, I mean, the
paragon of
3 seasons are on
loyalty to
Netflix.
us.
I just started watching.
And yet all this time it
Really
was
good.
Kinda sad
you
'cause it-
who led the Forsworn.
Like, yeah, it was doing well, and then they just decided to cancel it, and it feels like they kind of just ended it abruptly.
Hey, so this robot is still going to be alive if we don't kill it first when the ad comes out, the Prideful ad comes out. So just try to put all your damage into this, and if we kill this first, the rest will die afterward, pretty much, just from cleave. It's got like a 3 times more health than the rest of the pack. See that earthquake knockdown interrupting that Forsworn doctrine? Pretty good. Pretty snazzy. Problem killing Skull first, that's for sure. Ah, stun. Somewhat unfortunate timing. I don't have any interrupts for that either. Didn't really heal for that much. I guess it only heals a single target because that one mob is mad health.
Once we finally unlock Draven, the only thing I'm gonna miss is this noise buff.
Are you still a fan of pheromones? Yeah, I like it a lot. I would love to use it, but just kind of, I don't know. It's kind of just like fun legendary. I don't think it would be. I would really like to try it when I have max rank of what's their name's like final thing here, because it would be 20% haste every time I drop D&D for at least 2.5 seconds. That'd be wild. I can't even imagine how fun that would be. Probably not very good, but it does sound like it'd be fun.
Whoops.
Okay, right to boss for Luster.
None shall be spared.
See, I'm definitely out of that, and I still got hit, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I've seen people dodge it, but I just don't understand how. It's better to just CD through it, I feel like.
Do you know if you're talking?
What?
This is not the boss, never mind.
No, not yet.
So it was dispellable.
Suffer my wrath.
Careful of those black things flying out there.
Suffer my wrath.
You gotta be careful of black things.
It's very dangerous. This is going to be the same looking object on the second boss too. It's so nice that they made overhead slash only hit the main target. It makes it so much easier to cleave. It's true, yeah. Okay, so we're going to get 2 packs here, and then we're going to go back left to try to get the timings to line up better for the second boss.
That's unfortunate.
What happened?
I guess they just used that pounce on you even if you have aggro on you. Just got like stunned 4 seconds back to back and they almost one-shot. I guess it's probably whoever they come out with stealth closest to, maybe.
I hate forgetting to do my own keys on alts. I'm trying to get into 10, but my own key is a 3. Well, it won't be a problem next week. Oh god, just blinked into the wall there. I have to remember that the mobs that are here do not all aggro when I pull 1. That was very frustrating last time I did this. Okay, now you guys stay down here. Well, like closer to these stairs to the left. And I'm going to pull a pack down so it doesn't get all separated out. I know this will give us 80 before the last boss. We have too much count to do my normal route though, so we need to make a skip at the end, and it's only possible with Rogue and Warlock, to my knowledge. I guess maybe another class could do it, but I'm unaware. I also wonder what good linking main Raider IO to alts does. Half the time it feels like people don't acknowledge it. I mean, it's not really worth acknowledging, right? We're good to move up on now. Just careful on that pack to the extreme left. And here we'll get the mob in the middle if we don't kill them evenly. I think it shows I know what I'm doing at least. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about for like a low key or something, obviously seeing somebody who's done, you know, good keys is worth seeing, but if you're trying to get into a 10 on an alt, it's like, well, it's not really the same thing. Especially if, you know, it's an alt that's not the same role. I would never look at it. Like, I think it's the opposite. I think the people who are like high score and switching characters constantly are the people, not the people I want. I want somebody who's a master of one spec, you know what I mean? If I'm plugging. Yeah, the gear is also a problem. What happened?
Like when it spawned, it didn't do the little red channel on you for some reason. So you're far enough.
Uh,
I don't know if it makes any difference, it's just like the spawn animation.
Like we saw like a guy in season 4 of BFA who was like a 5k healer, and he was playing DPS and he was terrible. Do you remember that? I don't know who was here and who wasn't, but I'll never forget that. That dude was like almost 2,000 points higher than me, and he was one of the worst players I ever played with. And it's because he probably never does anything as DPS.
The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you, Commander. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
And then we also had like the guys who were like playing like multiple healers, and then that was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense, you know?
Is anyone in the guild Kyrian except for Jix?
I don't know. That's a good question. Pyro.
Just thinking to myself, like, the story seems like it'd be really cool to know, but he's the only person I could ask what the story's even going on with it.
Left route. Yeah, it's so we can get 80% before the second boss here.
Maybe there hasn't been any with your story yet. Still waiting to hear back from the garage.
Yeah.
Well, they did like a cross-covenant story with the Kel'Thas thing for Maldraxxus.
Yeah, that's excellent stuff there.
Hopefully whatever happens with Garrosh won't be just like totally unknown by the rest of the Covenant.
Do you find left or right easier? Definitely I go right all the time, but for this it's a lot easier to line up 80%. There's the mobs. Okay, so next pack 60.
For eons, we have been told to
They do a lot more damage to Pharaoh Druids too.
to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name.
Hey, where's the pack?
What do
There we go.
serve?
I didn't realize they were padding with that mob. I thought they were just here.
Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
What role do you think carries over the skill into other roles? like tank going healer. I think a good tank can play all roles well because he understands what's important about each dungeon. But healer is definitely the most skill-based role. Like, it's the hardest role. 100%. So a good healer is probably just going to be a good player overall if you were to just judge it based on, like, skill quotient or whatever.
Not be hit by these tornadoes on the stars pretty easily. They just went right through me and it doesn't hit. It was like one step down.
I'm out of fucking healing pots too, man. Jesus, did I vendor them or something? How do I have only 3 left?
You think yourself exceptional,
Real quick, if I can get a Hellstone well.
but you will learn humility.
You
Nice.
can get 2.
This saved my life right there, honestly. Good DPS is easy. It's easier than... There's not as much to look at, let's put it that way. Once you know the dungeons, all you do is just the same thing over and over again. Is the play to just kill even, then like mass root? What? What makes you say that healer is the most difficult role? Because it's a lot. You have to not only play well yourself, but you have to make up for others' mistakes. And you of course have to DPS and heal at the same time.
Alright, good night, guys.
Okay,
Bye.
see you later, man. It's scary, honestly. I think Mythic Plus tank still goes from... Oh my god. Preparation, there's so much shit you need to know. Yeah, it's true, but most of it's done like outside the key. There's not really that much that you have to worry about inside the key other than just survival and threat. Obviously damage is nice to maximize too, but for the most part, if you didn't maximize offense but maximize the other two, you'd still be playing within a, you know, as close as you're gonna get, really. Whereas a healer who does 0 DPS is just pretty much fucking the key, like, just taking key time away from the key, you know? I like that, not having to worry about the route and stuff. Quite relaxing. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just too boring for me. I'm too, like, hyper tuned in whenever I'm doing these tank runs. So going to these roles that are, like, way simpler, just hard for me to stay engaged, honestly. I like this, like, I don't mind the specs, but it's just boring. The dungeons get way more boring. Okay, so this really big pack here, and it'll give us exactly 80. So we don't have to worry about killing anything too close, but we were trying to go right into the boss here. So as we're doing the Prideful, I'll tell you a little bit about the fight just to make sure we're clear. Yes, get to fall asleep to soothing sounds of Mestro, yeah. All players should be able to make decisions on the fly. It's just the lower key, the less people need to be involved in decision making. You can't dodge anymore. Nerf the dam, but can't sidestep it anymore. What are we talking about? Wait, are you like super behind? She's on the first boss, I think.
Fusion punch with the fuck. Just go with
Fusion punch.
I made 2 tanks for Mythic Plus, and most frustrating thing is when you make a good route for Pridefulls and Toma Ninja pulls. Oh yeah, that's just not gonna work. Might as well just... I mean, that's just not gonna work at that point. You gotta let them know so they don't keep doing it all season. Okay, so we get this, then right into boss. And when hopefully with Lust and everything, we should nuke the fuck out of this boss. But there's gonna be these black projectiles that come out constantly.
Watch damage.
And then when he does an ability called Recharge, it's gonna shoot them out really, really fast. So at that point, you're just away from mob, just stay alive, and we just kind of get through it. But every time he doesn't charge, he's going to put that bleed on one player, so Just be ready. Gotta stop getting hit by these.
It's like the stairs fuck it up because it wasn't gonna hit him.
Lust.
Same thing happened.
I clicked on stream and it put me to your halls dungeon randomly. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's on you. There's those projectiles. This fucking tornado mechanic is the worst thing ever, man. I'll tell you what. Okay, next one's on. It's not effective. And he's gonna recharge soon. Boss is already really low, so that's good. Just be ready to dodge these. They're gonna come out very fast. Okay, here he comes. Good. It's very good damage too, so just one more set and it's over.
Damn, he like knocked up out of range of me.
Yeah, it's just sucks.
I actually find healing less stressful. I know when predicted damage comes. Yeah, actually cool. Anyway, if you get hit as a tank with some ability, you can release too. You are most likely wiping. You shouldn't get hit as any roll. Nice. Okay, so we're killing the single mob. Then we're gonna skip naturally without any tricks, and then we're gonna get to the top of the stairs and use the gate.
Just say where.
I will, yeah, for sure. I'm out of water. Jesus Christ, man.
Make sure you're mounted before you click the gate.
I fucking stand how often I go out of water in the middle of a key.
Dismiss your pet.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to just dismiss the pet on the way around, because I have seen pets aggro, even with this first little banister skip thing.
Okay.
I'm not sure what causes that. It might just be that the mount is needed for both of them. Yeah, he's definitely right. Like, you can get hit by shit as a tank. I do it all the time. Sitting here reading chat, getting smacked around by mechanics. Happened in Theater of Pain the other night. I got like hit by that frontal beam from the last boss in Theater of Pain like 4 times. I'm just staring off to the side and I'm just getting... My character's like... getting smacked and like I'm completely fine. Actually, I think I almost died. Okay, so just hug this little brazier here and then get on the banister. And then it's basically a portal up to Moon. Sweet. And just jump off the right side and walk by. Excellent. And now we just got to make sure we skip this pack out here. It's pretty easy, but just stay against the wall here. I always missed that one. And now we're going right to boss. We're going to have to stack a lot on this boss, but we don't want to be stacked the whole fight because there's other mechanics to deal with. I'll try to call out exactly when and where. It'll be pretty quick. There'll be one mechanic and then stack immediately. And the goal is to just drop all the mechanics right on top of each other. So just don't get hit by this first mechanic and then we're going to stack right up. There's that. So don't get hit by that. And now after this is over, stack right up. And we're going to move as soon as the mechanic comes out. And move. Good. And we'll do that every time that mechanic happens. Do you think it's easier to pull all those mobs in line of sight behind the pillar? Not with Blood DK, but with everybody else, yeah. If I could actually fucking Gore Fiends properly, it wouldn't be an issue. No, 84 is perfect. Get one more pack and we're done. You know, after that mechanic, we'll stack again. And we're just putting it right by the first set. Right by the first set here. Okay, move again. I did Tyrannical Plaguefall. Never thought I can wipe so much on low key. Damn. Yeah, you guys just stay on boss. Big damage increase. I'm going to soak all these things. Now we'll stack again. Just move. I don't remember, around 7. Nice. I think it's stack again. Yep, stack again. And move out. We wanted to try a new route, and then we started wiping on the last boss. Yeah. The other side is probably the hardest one. Yeah, it's pretty tight. Timer is very tight. Even if you don't have any deaths and shit to bosses, it's still, you can still fail to upgrade it. You need excellent single target. Okay, we need to get count. So I'm just gonna grab these ones on the left. It's a little bit of an, it's not really a great pack. Just gonna grab these instead. So this is the downside about this route. It's very bad, like count-wise. Like you have to go over count significantly. But I think it's better than not having 80 for the second boss. Probably should have pulled the left back instead. I don't know what's harder. I don't actually know what these Justicars do. Doesn't sound like a mob I want to fight though, based on the name. Okay, now we go upstairs. And the third mob we fight up here is going to be the hardest thing we've done in the whole dungeon, so keep that in mind. There's going to be these spears that they're throwing out. And they kind of shoot out in cardinal directions, so once you identify which way they're shooting, you can dodge every time, but there's going to be like upwards of 3 up it if it takes too long to kill them. We failed on time and had only 2 deaths. Oh wow, Jesus, that's even more severe than I thought. We had one, I think, with 5 deaths this week, and we didn't upgrade it. It's early in the week, but still kind of crazy. Justicars put out the drops. Put dot out that drops the black balls. So which do you think was the harder pack there? Left or right? The small spear throwing guys is not enough. It would be like 0.5 short. Made that mistake earlier in the week. I kind of wish this route could get prideful for this last mob instead of for the boss, honestly. But not on the docket. There's a good route which you get prideful on second boss, clear 2 packs after first boss. That's exactly what we did, yeah.
It's really hard to understand that animation. Run.
Oh, and these all stay here too. They don't reset.
What's up? Oh, I guess so, yeah.
I'm sure they won't be there during the boss.
Yeah, they're not shooting
The
anything
old
out
ones,
though.
Yeah, they don't seem to be doing anything.
It's just weird because the animation looks like it's not the intended way for it to look. It's like broken looking. It's like it's missing part of it, but there's just a little flash coming up.
It looks like an alpha animation. I've been saying that for a long time, and it's still looking the same way. I think starting middle mob is easier. Less spears on the ground. Nah, the spears are not difficult. Okay, I'm gonna say we just lust here just to be the boss is easy enough. Go and lust. The debuffs that they do should do way more damage than the spears, but people just get hit by the spears, so it makes it look harder than it should be. Okay, a little overkill, but wanted to make sure. We do boss 8 minutes, plenty of time. As long as we don't wipe, it's an upgrade.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now.
Manifestations are more scary than that creature was.
Spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian. The jailer has twisted your mind, devils. You must be stopped.
What legendary are you rolling? I'm enjoying pheromones. I got the Brindors, yeah. Next week we're gonna make Super Strain and see how that works. Okay, so right to boss and just be ready to stack in this orb, whatever the shield.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
You could go in early, but then you risk dropping puddles in the shield.
I will strike
Watch
you
the run
down.
through. And then basically like 5 seconds later we go in shield. Okay, go in shield. And spread out. And also if you're in the shield and get hit by a tornado, it will knock you above the shield and you will die.
Fear shall pierce your heart.
So as the seed goes out, back in shields. Okay, go in now. Quick, get in, get in. Another run through. Good, and now when this phase begins, just everybody spread out. We have 5 orbs to collect, so 1 per person, and just quickly get them to the middle. And you could dispel the stacks to keep the healing easier.
Be gone from this place.
One more left side.
I get it.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Well, my UI is like fucked or something. I can't use the spear.
Okay.
Yeah, my UI is like not working, so I guess it's a wipe. I don't know. I can't drop it. I can't do anything.
Try reloading.
I can't type either. Okay, I got it.
Oh, what the hell?
I will strike you down.
Get in shields.
I will strike you down.
Another shield. Go, go, go.
This spear shall pierce your heart. I control
Okay, one more stage of this. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me again.
perish among the clouds. The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Think you have one diabolical?
Oh, I thought I put it in there. Fuck. My bad. I ran over there, just didn't throw it out.
Is she wearing 2 Christmas hats?
Yeah. Did you see that healer's HPS meter? No, I didn't. I told you, man. Vic's a badass. He's one of the best healers I've ever played with. Getting the shields. That dude's real MVP. Yeah, the fact that we didn't wipe there is kind of badass.
Bullshit.
No, it's a good save. All the fucking issues on this post. Good work. Honestly, Vic, you fucking saved the ski. That's crazy. Heal through all those stacks.
I threw out a healing stream totem.
Yeah, okay, Rick.
The healing or the mass dispel, like I got to 5 stacks and I hadn't dispelled it yet because I thought I would wait until like it was out, and then you were like, "Fuck, I don't know what's happening," so I dispelled it like. And then we came out of it with 4 more, so if you couldn't mass dispel, you'd be at like 10 stacks by the end of that.
Okay, who wants my neck?
To be shed in the name of service. And yet,
I do not.
deeds of mortals
I have a
are
blue
what
200
won the
that has
day.
haste on it.
You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies.
Any interest in
defeated,
effective?
there may be much for the
No,
curious
I got
to discuss.
Cool.
I mean, like I wouldn't wear it, but it would be for eye level to trade, I guess. Otherwise, I could shard it. I'm not.
Oh, you don't want it?
No, like my my haste on my neck is better than 3 item level.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said you wanted it. Okay,
I just think
well,
it's funny that I have a blue that's better than the epic. That's all.
I get you. I get you. Did you? You said you wanted to go diabolical, right?
Yeah, I gotta eat and then I gotta get to bed.
So yeah, so
that's
good work, man. Got it.
I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
What would the key become?
Yeah, we can keep going if you guys want. 12 would be good for, especially if you haven't gotten one yet.
K-Maz wants in, and I think Seinfeld was asking if anybody was doing keys.
Yep. What's the key, Rick? Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, fine with me.
Okay. What is it?
I forgot that it was mine once I come in a luminous. It is a 12 mists.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
See, that is the benefit of having only 8 dungeons.
Redemption
I
here.
want that trinket, but I can't
It's
do it.
it's a lot more likely to get a dungeon that you really want.
I have that
when you only
trinket
have 8
from my
dungeons.
vault, 220.
Like, Vault is such trash.
Yeah, I'm only gonna have 2 options tomorrow: Raid and then Mythic Plus. But
Well, I mean, Raid will give you 2 options, right?
nope, just one. I
I
wasn't
know.
here the second day.
Yeah, but how many did we kill the first day?
5. I wasn't here when you killed the other 2.
Yeah, it's 3, 7, 10, so he's only gonna get 1 piece.
Hopefully the one from the 5 man will be better for you anyway, because that'll be the higher outlaw.
Yep. But I'm off here. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Later, man.
Sweet man, thanks for all the help.
Actually, no, I gotta go fucking back to town. Damn it, I forgot to turn in these
Oh yeah.
favorite.
Let's see the buffs.
Collector's hiding in the basement.
Are they
Moment of
both
truth, here we go.
Ascension?
It's a ring. I'll take it.
Yeah, they were both Ascension.
Wow.
Okay, let's see.
What
Plague
would you
Fall
get?
changes.
First
Clinging
monster.
Infestation, Explosive Fungi Storm, and Fungi
You
Storm
got
got
early
nerfed.
training.
Nope. What'd you get?
Dark Devastation. Oh wow, that's a
It's
long
great,
cast
but it's,
time change.
Two
Echoes of
twos
Carnage.
there. The other ring I had no haste on it anyway.
Inflicts damage, a lot less damage over time. And Ghostly Charge, a much
already
longer
wearing that
cast. So
signature
it's just way
false
easier to
shoes when I
dodge
got it.
everything. It didn't really do
203
anything
out.
else.
Nice.
Sure, I was hoping to get caught, but he's just never fucking... He just goes AFK after he leaves the group. But, yeah, I guess we'll get you in.
This is all my fault. Last week. Or this week.
I'm gonna run to the
Did you,
bathroom real
did you
quick.
see
Be
what
right
I
back.
got from my quest
Right back.
for doing the 4 mythics first?
No. Sure, it was horrible though.
Nope, pretty good. There's a problem.
You already
Day
had 'em?
before, I spent 400k on the BOEs.
And do you equip them?
Yeah, I was wearing them when I was doing the dungeon.
Unfortunate.
Wow.
I mean, they're crit haste. I'll probably still use them in a Destro set or something, but it was obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm wearing those same gloves, but only item level 200.
I really needed a chest. I ended up having to buy the 207 BOE chest just to be able to wear this home.
I don't know why I did that. I just jumped into the fucking maw just to see if I'd get disconnected again. And I did.
Hey, look,
Grabbing
it's
a
Sarah.
drink while on flight path.
Oh, hey. What up, chicken girl?
Nothing.
Sounds like her, barely.
Sarah.
Hola. I was laying in bed watching Metro stream.
What's up?
That's what I was doing, and then I saw they were getting ready to do a turn of scythe, and Cop's like, "You sure somebody else doesn't need in?" And I'm like, "Oh man, I need that trinket."
Yeah, me too.
Somehow it turned into multiple runs.
Right?
You own a bed, Sarah?
Yeah.
Where else do you think she is when she's missing raid?
Alright, I'm out of here. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
See you, man. Okay, we gotta do these missions quick.
Is there something you're looking for out of Genocide, Hunter?
Not me. Oh, there's a weapon, but I already have it. The reason I was happy, because this is like the easiest dungeon.
Is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that fucked us was like totally irrelevant. It wasn't actually like something that was difficult. It was just.
Yep,
I've
just
done the dungeon once before. And it
yeah,
wasn't
exactly. Just a lack
boss.
of experience.
What did you guys end up? What was the problem before?
We just wiped the boss with the
Wiped on
fox
the
because we got
CD.
frozen multiple times.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate that boss. It's so annoying.
Our only CC was fear, so the fox still wandered around when I was CC'ing.
Yeah, I'll take entangling roots so I can just instantly get every other one. If Rick puts down a root totem, he can get every other one. But I can single root it if he doesn't have any way to control it.
Mob type are they? Are they beasts?
They're little foxy boys, so yeah.
Hibernate?
Yeah. Hibernate's just a very long, just a long cast time is all.
That's fair.
So we did this earlier. Why didn't I get credit for killing Tredova for this quest?
You don't get
Is it
credit
just
in Mythic Plus because it's a Mythic Plus.
But it works for the other quests that you turn in the city.
It didn't before though, I don't think.
What, you mean like a
quest
world?
over.
Like a random quest out in the world?
Yeah, it's like the original quest to do the dungeon. I've never got it completed because we've only done it on Mythic Plus or Mythic Zero or whatever. Should
Yeah, I
have
don't
to
know.
queue up and do it on Heroic, I guess.
Yeah, people were complaining that they couldn't finish the calling in a Mythic Plus. I was able to do my calling in Mythic Plus, but like other people aren't able to do theirs apparently.
It depends on which one it is. There's
So
3
it's-
types.
Oh.
2 of the types. Yeah,
challenge.
two of the types can be done, and one of them cannot be done.
Got it.
I have 2 of the Maldraxxus ones that can be done right now, but I just don't think I'd see more dungeons than enough to get them done. One's gonna expire, but the other one should be here still tomorrow.
Do they do any tuning to Margrave? No.
Nah.
Fucking hate that boss.
All right, I am back.
Nice.
Welcome back, Richard.
Did we fill that last DPS spot with a mage like I asked? Oh, Sarah.
She's a mage if you squint.
So I wonder if we get extra souls this week, because the final Renown 15 gives you the upgraded Soul Keeper, but it'll be after you use the quest already.
This week, I think.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'll upgrade it to 10, but you have to have already done the quest to get that upgrade. So can you get the other 5 this week, or will it not be till next week? I wonder.
It'll probably be next week.
What does the upgrade actually say? Does it increase it by 1% or a certain number? Or?
It goes up by 5 each time. It's just, yeah, in intervals of 5. So every time you see a Soul Keeper upgrade on that thing, it's another 5. I think it goes to 20 or 25 by the
Me
by
too.
the end of it. It's kind of like irrelevant, because by the time you get to that upgrade, it's like you've done all the buildings by then.
Did you see what happened on the last boss though? Were you watching it, Sarah?
In here?
No, on my when I was trying to throw the spear.
Yeah. With the spear, yeah.
It was like my UI was like, you know how when you get in a vehicle, the UI goes away and then the new vehicle UI comes up? The old UI was trying to go away and it was failing over and over again. It kept trying to go away. It went away like over and over and over again, and eventually it just fixed itself.
That's crazy. Yeah, if you didn't have a priest, you would have wiped. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, like legitimately. It was.
Yeah, and that healing stream totem too.
Well, we had the healing stream. Yep.
Maybe there was like, you could, if you had it bound, you could leave vehicle on it.
Yeah, I guess so. That would have been one thing. So I was pressing 1, but it was trying to use fucking like the actual spell that's on 1, which is Death Crest, not the spear.
Oh yeah, because that's not like a special. That's not an extra action button. That's an actual. That's
Yeah, it's a
boundary number
vehicle.
1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, weird.
Like, since whenever they introduced vehicles, I put a random key and assigned it to leave vehicle, because even till this day, vehicles sometimes bug out.
I think it's a pet thing though. Vehicles bugging out. Because I don't have any issues on any character but my hunter. And then you're on DK and then Warlock. Like, that's like a pet thing, it sounds like. Did you have a pet when it happened?
Are we? What's going on here?
Oh, my game crashed. I went out through the portal to try and help you summon commands, and my game crashed.
I mean, I've been sitting inside the dungeon.
Well, we're all inside.
Yeah, we're inside too.
Somehow we're in different instances. You'll have to come
Like
out
you
and
went
come
in
back
before
in.
you switched something, I don't know.
There we go.
Do you hear what I was talking about last night, Sarah?
With what?
Was doing my maw shit, and I took one of those waystones to zip to the other side of the maw.
Uh-huh.
And I was at tier 4 plus I, and one of the abductors came up and picked me up out of out of the zip, and so I could not do anything because it was treating me as in the middle of that flight. So I
That's funny.
had to sit there and wait for it to finish cast, and then it drops you. But
Yeah.
after it let go of me, I teleported to where the end point for the zip was.
Is that all
That's
those things do when they
funny.
finish their cast? They just let go of you?
Yeah, well, if you don't have the immunity to it, it'll put a debuff on you and it'll kill you, basically.
You'll take fall.
Yeah.
I have levitate, so it's just like whatever. And had the thing, so I didn't realize I didn't have to kill those. So all the time I'll come in the game and be like, oh fuck, it's taking me, I'm gonna die. I could just heal myself to full and be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Try to do that same thing, so just make sure you guys are putting all your damage into that skull mob down there, and once it's dead, the rest will kind of fall over. Here we go. It's your key, don't forget, Rick.
Not know that I could do that. I just used my quantum device and it broke me out of that pod.
Wow, really?
What's a quantum device?
Trinket.
I just died. Careful. 2 seconds. Got him back.
Oh, Jesus. Hold this fucker.
Dead again.
He's gonna die up here.
I just bolstered so much damage.
Oh, we aggroed shit. Yeah, just
Yeah.
run out.
Tornado, yeah, knocked me up and I... I'm gonna take
Disoriented.
trees while I'm out here. I forgot to grab it.
Cool. That should be the hardest trash in here, though. We good?
No, there's one mob still running.
Taking a while already. Because they kept putting me pods.
Oh, Jesus.
This is not good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Keep
Are we
aggroing
all
trash
allowed
and
to-
not
are we
resetting
allowed
it.
to all run out, or is it gonna?
Yeah, we're good. Just run out quick.
I'm trying out. I'm stuck.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
I failed at 2 yesterday. Damn.
Oh, Rick.
It's hard to believe.
It's still not.
We're good.
It's standing by the door.
What is going on here?
Oh, maybe it's resetting. I don't know.
We good to go?
I don't know. It's
Wait a
fucked.
second.
It's just bugged or
Wait,
something. It won't reset.
Takes forever for it to walk back.
Okay, we're good now.
Is the only way to get your friends out of the overgrowth in mists to just kill it?
Yeah, otherwise it's situational, I think.
Just curious.
You get a PvP trinket problem.
Got kicked from Spires 12 star for not knowing the Larian treat cheese. No idea.
Just use your quantum
Got
device.
kicked. What the fuck?
feel like they really missed a opportunity for a reference here. These guys named villagers in a place called Mist of Chernosai, the village hidden in the mist. One of these things should be called South. Classic trash version.
We could drop another Hellstone wall too while we do the Pride Pull.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Am I not getting him? Oh, I got him. Just as an update until out of combat, I guess.
Job came in.
Harvest Essence, guys. This has to be kicked. Healing a full. Larian treat thing is you mind control the cats for 10 minutes. What is it? How do you do that? No, I know why you're answering him. I don't know how you do it.
For any disruption.
What's that?
I just feared him to interrupt it. Anything.
Yeah, Rick doesn't seem to want to interrupt.
It was on cooldown.
Oh, it's the golden boy falling from grace.
It was on cooldown.
All I was just saying it for was just because it seems useful to be able to use.
Oh, you buy an item from a vendor that is up after a quest chain and bastion. Oh, wow. And you could use that at Mythic Plus? What the fuck? Seems kind of broken.
think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
So basically, you use the Prideful to get Droman down, and then all CDs into Ingra as Prideful ends. And we should see him at 50 for sure. Fear coming. This is gonna be a long fight if we're getting fear during the fucking Prideful. Holy shit. Okay, let's. Pretty good though, regardless. That's pretty good. Let's just try to keep damage high on him so we can keep pushing him. Watch the frontal there. No Kyle rebuttal. Yeah, he's not seen it. He's gonna be pissed. How was your night? Another fear. I don't know. Well, I hit roadwork into a train, so it was like that. Unlucky. It's good damage on the main guy.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I don't know, I think one more kill of Drummond though.
Yeah. So like, my night started off with me going down a road that had extreme roadwork, and then at the end of that road, when I finally got out of the roadwork, there was a train for 10 minutes. So that sums up everything.
That's the night in a nutshell.
You saying you're not a big pony?
Hey, this guy over here is a big fat pony. See this guy over here? I'm just surprised we 1 hour of maintenance tomorrow. I feel like we're being tricked.
It's a lie. We all know it.
Yeah, it's 10 hours. They just forgot the 0.
That's a good point, man. Ooh, data mined dungeon nurse. Oh, they nerfed Fungi Storm. 20%. You have to cast time on the frontal of last boss in theater. Wait another second. Half the charger's damage. Increase the cast time of the charge by like 100%. I don't know. Those aren't necessary.
What does that item do? Much rather intersection.
It's a graveyard spawn, yeah.
If you're on a night stay, you gotta walk all the way back every time.
I see. I thought it would activate for the whole group. I didn't realize because last time I put me back at the entrance.
I didn't do it last time because I didn't think we'd wipe anywhere. I love Miss. I feel like it's a +2 every time. Nice.
No. But for the whole everything.
Oh, yeah.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
It's the middle one here.
You mean this one?
This one.
No fooling you.
How like he's been.
Good, productive. We got a lot done.
It's this one.
Yeah, Metro, I was watching your stream when you're on your paladin, and the only way I've found that it's foolproof that you could see over the walls or see where it goes second is when you're actually physically looking over the wall and see it walk through a door. That's the only time I've ever consistently had to go through the correct one and find it.
It's the one Sarah's on.
Make sure we're kicking this Nourish the Forest though, guys. It just healed all the mobs to full.
Which mob is that?
The tender?
Tender, yeah. Yo.
Anybody doing some K's?
Yep. You can ram a Ponster though, that'd be great. Huh?
Wait, what? Okay. Sorry, I don't know. The other two had a circle, that one didn't. Was there a fourth door?
Yep, 4 doors every time.
Ah, fuck. Okay, my bad. It was the fourth one then, I guess. That one has a circle, that one has a circle.
Circle lethal, then circle flower,
it's just-
golden flower. It's leaf,
No,
right?
fuck.
No, empty. It's
I don't
empty.
even know. That's what I thought it was. I don't even know what it is.
What's this one?
That's the. Oh. I guess that's what I got confused.
Just got a mission for 1k rep.
Fighting the creatures
Not
as
my
soon
rep,
as
but
we're
still
standing.
1k. Nice.
There was standing.
That's a lot.
I walked over to her and moved. I was like moved to the other door out of the way of the tornado. I didn't realize I changed what door I was standing in front of. That's the original one I thought it was, and then we went through the other one twice.
Level 48. Oh my god. 48. Jesus. Hey, Ninjuka, welcome.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Go and run back.
Yeah, yeah, sorry. Does respawning go with her? What
Cost
does
me and me a
Frida...
mount, Sarah. What the
What?
fuck?
No.
Watch out,
Nia was asking me what
does the
what
Dark Bolt
Frida
mod.
does.
Does she do something other than the Dark Bolt volley? I feel like it's just that.
I feel like maybe, I don't know. No, that's like the hardest ability. Why you don't do her last?
Man, I suck.
We were distracting the shit out of her 'cause she is going the wrong fucking way. Like, what the fuck? very wrong way. God damn it.
That's the one I just did.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere.
BRB.
I've never seen this guy say this to explain it.
The fuck?
This is not.
Oh, I'm like, why is it not showing up? What is going on?
Okay, wait. It's definitely not. Not that one.
Okay, it's the one without color in it. Yep.
Yeah, it's yeah.
No fooling you.
Beware.
Is there only 2 this time?
Nope, there's always 4.
Beware.
From this room, I only see 2.
For things to stand out, not necessarily 4 doors.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Beware.
Oh, I see.
So it's this one because it's the only flower?
Yeah. I didn't realize that's how it worked. I thought they always corresponded to a door. That's why I thought the number of doors wasn't always the same, and so the number of those things wasn't always the same.
Beware.
Didn't realize if there was one just stood on its own that was how you figured it out. The first time we went through that, there was no like problem. I just went through by the doors, and there were ones that I never looked at, and it just happened to not be a problem the first time, I guess.
Yeah.
That is the key.
You did it. Good guess.
Is this beast hunt still fucking bugged? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's bi-weekly because I ain't doing it twice.
Yeah, I tried again. It's still bugged, it seems.
Cool. I didn't want to do it anyway.
Is it actually possible to do the world boss and not get
Oh,
the...
lost.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
might as well.
Actually, that's how it's intended. I thought. Is it not?
Is it possible to not get the memory from the world boss that drops off?
No, that's supposed to be 100%.
Okay. I did it on the hunter while I was out there doing the world quest, and I was like, man, if somebody else doesn't get this, and I get it on my smelly just hit 60 hunter, they're gonna be pissed. There's other hunters in the group, but I didn't see anybody else get it. They just probably already did it or something.
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
That's pretty good.
Beware.
Jesus.
Beware.
I want to play with you.
Beware.
She was right.
Yeah.
Beware.
Why does it say she's talking demonic in chat?
K-Man's turned her into a demon.
She's yeah.
She's already kind of a demon, though. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Like, it's fucked. Why is it doing that?
Having roots makes this boss a joke.
I AMS it and it just didn't go away. Holy snap, these Spires nerfs. Spires nerfs too? It's like it bugged out. I think if I AMS it, it just turns into a regular mob, because it was just kind of walking towards me after that. Need to practice that more. You have other class heroes. What do you mean by heroes? If you're asking, do I play alts? Yes.
Oh no, I broke my own.
Played Holy Pally today. Fair amount of time. It's that one. The full color. So what, another post or what? Many Mythic Plus Dungeoneers. Lobrog, who's... Oh, is that the first boss? Oh shit.
A Gorm has made it to the water.
Please don't.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would
when are we
have
gonna
been
get
cool.
some cool world quests like that fun?
We have them.
Yeah.
Haven't you enjoyed your wheelbarrow races?
No. Not even a little bit.
Really? That was cool.
Yeah, I like it. It's a
I
world
love
quest
the
that takes
wheelbarrow.
about 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's a short one. That's nice.
Ether Driver no longer uses the Maw Touch Spittle ability. What?
The worst one is the stupid dredger delivery.
What the fuck?
Just gotta wait
I
for it to
realized,
slowly-
wheelbarrow one at first I thought was a lot harder than it was. After talking to like OMC and Metro about it though, I realized the first time I tried it, my shit just wasn't working. They had prideful back here.
We're skipping it, guys.
Yep.
Do it next dungeon.
Capture it. Somebody, Rick, can you bind it? Bind Elemental.
Stealth, just confusing.
Banish it.
Haven't been able to bind elemental for a long time.
I know it's removed from the game.
Don't worry, we have eyes of the beast back. If Hunter's Mark and eyes of the beast back, we don't need to bind elemental.
Yeah.
Shackle Undead for all the use that is. Blood Boil's damage skill is really good for a lot of targets.
Not capped.
Are there any other AoEs in the game that aren't capped anymore like that?
A lot, yeah, but.
Oh yeah.
Both my AoEs are capped. Explosion.
Mine, I think all of mine are uncapped.
Man, for me, the only thing that's capped is Bone Storm, but I don't even take it.
Bellstorm is capped.
I think Bladestorm Warriors used it.
Oh yeah. They were joking because the
Whirlwind as well.
world first race brought a warrior in, and the dude popped everything, and he did on like the Nathrius with all those ads. He popped everything, and he did 5k DPS.
Wow.
And they were joking. They're like, "See, Arms Warrior has a very important UI element toggled that is tracked wherever you are, whatever you call that, on the details chart, so you can see yourself below the tank." That's what they said.
Everybody had that installed.
Regeneration in BK.
I guess Arms is just not the AoE that it used to be, it's just about the execute.
Do you sometimes play Alliance? No. But maybe next, a little bit. I don't know.
The legendary power that they have is so good, though. It's really cool. It's like a warrior generic, not arm specific, but it makes it so like when you use your specs cooldown, you can get one of the other specs cooldowns as well.
Yeah, that one's pretty good for tanking too, apparently.
It's like Avatar, Bladestorm, and I can't remember the Recklessness are the three, so you get one of the other two.
What's up, Tay, Doug? Great to see you rocking the keys again.
It's a Torghast power. I wouldn't have known like what it was.
Could you give me insight for our main healer? Thinking of going tank for an alt this patch. I'm trying to choose between Druid, Pally, or DK. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just play whatever you enjoy the most. Like, I wouldn't want to choose for you. That doesn't seem like it would be a healthy thing, you know? Just try them out and see what you like the most.
It's a lot more fun in a group, I think. But it makes it a lot harder.
Okay, so we'll just take this into the one that's free and reset everything again.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will
Thanks, man. Nah, no problem. For me, it's all about, I wouldn't enjoy this game if I had to play something I didn't enjoy, so it's all about, even if it takes you months to figure that out, just figure it out and the future's going to be bright, That's the way I look at it.
Those bugs were patrolling above us. I can't believe we didn't aggro.
No, yeah, me too.
Yeah. We didn't wipe to a boss this time.
You're right.
Make the timer. What happened?
It's because we had to dance in and out of the fucking instance for 10 minutes at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, and then we spent a year in the maze, yeah.
We got
We're
lost.
waiting at the bus stop.
meddle all you like.
Hey, William Parapato. Do you think Super Strain is better than Brindor's Might? No, I would say Brindor's Might. Unless you're only worried about offense, I wouldn't say it's better. I'm kind of torn between both legendaries, but I really feel, yeah, you should. You'll get way more Dust Strikes and way more Vamp Blood resets because of Red Thirst. I'd recommend Brindor's, and if you're raiding, you can use Super Strain. But if you're doing 5-mans and you're having any trouble surviving at all, good idea to use Brindor's. Or even the Dancing Rune Up in one is very good.
Never hit anyone.
This boss will be tough though, because 12, we have good damage though, hopefully with that.
Alright, I'm off to grab some dinner, guys. I will be back at some point.
Goodbye.
It's very formal, the trip.
Yeah.
It's the longest time Kyle's been dethroned for like a year and a half now.
What? An hour? It's like just this afternoon.
And
What about
Is
Gorfiends?
that the longest Kyle's been dethroned?
Well, I mean, he's never really been dethroned, so yeah, I guess by default.
Yeah, kings fall eventually.
Yep.
Power for about 1.2 minutes till Theo's inside of your raging con.
That was funny.
It's okay. My dono train worked.
Certainly did. I appreciate that.
That was totally spontaneous. I had no ulterior motives. Zura was supposed to come in swinging. There's your chance, Sarah. Never coming again. Kyle's gonna come in here with like a fucking $15,000 donation.
$1,200, yeah.
I can predict your every move. The lightless abyss of your psyche. Such exquisite knowledge.
Just AP.
Shoulders.
Why?
Those are really good.
Oh, up from 171 for K-Mans.
I want trinket.
I got a 181.
Tyrnaside will remember you always.
The Gorfiends one. You're talking about the one that makes every time you hard strike, you take some time off Red Thirst.
So
I
tired
haven't
of
tried
using
it,
double
but it
on
does
each
seem like it would
mythic
be
buff.
pretty good if you're all you're after is Red Thirst. It's a
I don't
little
have a
kind of
mythic-
one-dimensional though, don't you
PvP,
think?
Get the PvP passive.
No, you can get 210 yens from 14s
I
and
am
higher.
PvPing. I'm saving my conquest.
But it's a little one-dimensional. I feel
Until
like
I
the other
hit-
ones do more. Like getting more Dancing Rune Weapon
I
is
just-
more offense and defense,
it's-
and getting more Death Strikes is more offense and defense, right? But getting more Red Thirst is just offense, or just defense. So it would have to be a lot more defense than the other ones, and I'm not convinced it is. You know what I mean?
No,
Especially
it's
because
great. Thanks, guys.
Brindor's already does a lot of defense through Vamp Blood too, you know? So I don't know.
That didn't make any sense.
I have 11 Necrotic Wake now.
I would do it if people don't. If people want to keep doing it.
I'm fine with keeping doing stuff.
Okay, yeah, one more, then I gotta do mom stuff.
Gonna do mom stuff.
Yeah, just had a
Yeah,
child,
mom
so
stuff. You know, he just had a
switched
child, you know.
genders and got pregnant all within one day.
Named it
Nice, dude.
Brian. He likes beards.
Yep. It was a lot of work, yep. Ma and stuff, sorry.
I finally found one of those mall chests. Everybody's raving about.
What was in there? A captured soul?
I don't know. I'm killing this guy on a
The
mount.
Inspired
that really
Nurse, and
wants
I
to be
feel
a
like that was
master
one of the
mount in
easiest
game.
keys
He's
already.
already
Yeah, if you don't wipe to the
for-
bosses, that one's really lenient timer-wise.
It's like the the
I don't know,
Mythic
they're
Run or
like
whatever, for
changed
doing
the
all
game
teams,
in
but
there, right?
yeah,
Like
it's
the
like a
trash is
green
different now.
version of the ghost
The
guy.
mechanics are just not the
Instead
same
of
as
the
they
black
were.
one.
That's strange. Don't feel like they usually nerf stuff like that. Just check it out on Wowhead. There's a lot of stuff. I couldn't list it all. The Glide's health being reduced is probably the most obvious. Pyrian Dark Praetor health by 30% as well. Like what? Multiple mechanics just don't happen anymore though. Like what are you talking about? Why would they remove the crescendo ability? Like what? So weird.
Yeah, I don't know about those Spires nerfs. Like that place was pretty fucking easy.
Oh, and grasping hands now correctly appears at 2 locations. What the fuck?
I'd be more
Was
concerned
it
about them
supposed to
staying
be
like
at 2 the entire time?
I guess so. It says correctly appears.
They
'Cause it
should have
was only
addressed the
at
fact that you
1.
can't have it on the third one, right? Because there's a phase where you don't have hands and it fucks you.
Yeah, that's the more concerning issue, is that there's phase where you don't have hands at all.
It's like, oh yay! So if you don't have a defensive, get fucked.
So for my vault, it shows a list of 7 dungeons, but it says on the 10, completion, only 6 out of 10. Is that just a tooltip error, I'm assuming?
Maybe it logged out.
Yeah, log in.
Oh, maybe I have to do that.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Oh. Wait, what are these? New anima powers? What is this? Slick ice has been removed. That's a frost
Those
one.
stupid flying things just don't use an ability that they
I'll
had
be right back.
before.
Yeah, they just removed abilities from the trash. Like what?
Genius.
Those are like the shitty like trash, like stupid like flying serpent things that just die.
Oh, they do a lot more than die, but yeah, it is weird that they got rid of that. Next week's the fixes? Well, we don't know what they are for sure yet. The other side has the worst completion rate on higher keys, if I'm correct. You're probably correct, yeah. It's a very tight timer. Okay, so this will be the last one, fellas. Then we done. So I uploaded those 3 already. We gotta upload these 2 now.
some anima power adjustments there, Metro.
I see that. Yeah, that's good to see.
Is that for Torghast anima powers?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Death Knights and Monks this round.
Well, Death Knight's definitely needed. I don't know if these will do it, but
Yeah, two new damage ones. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't gain any fucking damage from any of the ones I get, so.
you know what's funny is when I was doing it with Drac, I found a new follower in there, Meatball.
Yeah.
The fucking guy from WoD.
You remember Meatball? That's fine.
That's so funny. I didn't realize that he was even in the game. Did you already have him?
Yeah, I got him last week.
I've had him for like a week.
Yeah.
Is the nerf live? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably live, yeah, because the other ones say after reset, but this one just says nothing.
You can get it from different levels, but like it's been released, I think, since 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's just randomly in there. There's like 7 or 8 dudes who can just randomly be in there over different difficulties and combos.
Are they all followers? Like, are we gonna have like enough followers you could do like 50?
Oh, we're gonna have like 30 followers by the end, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's just how it was like that sort of in in WoD.
Yeah, and
gone down to like 2 followers, so I was like, what? Where are all these guys?
yeah, in the beta there was a cheat thing that can just give you all the shit, and when you got all the followers, it took so long to cycle through all of them that the game would lag.
That's interesting, especially because the XP is really slow. Like they level to 60, and my guys are all like not quite 30.
Oh, 60 is the cap? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the first few weeks, I was literally just playing, catch up or whatever. It seemed like I was always behind to do that one Soul Ash mission. I'd always be like a couple levels lower, and then I was finally like high enough. I was like, oh, I got a few guys that are higher level, so I can do this one tomorrow. And then the mission expired during that super long reset, so I couldn't do it.
I was able to finally do one of those missions this week. It offered a mission that was Soul Ash and a thing that give like 300.
Stygia.
Yeah, that's a new one. They just added that.
People were just killing this rare out here in front of this thing. I got some regurgitated Kyrian wings.
Oh, gross.
That's fucking disgusting.
Maybe it's just the soulbinds that can go to 60 and the other guys don't go as high level. I don't know, but the other achievement is for level 40, for like 15 followers or 20 followers at level 40. So
That's gonna take a while.
Yeah, my dudes are like level 20.
Highest is 28 right now.
Yeah, I'm not very diligent.
So I'll tell you right now, the hardest part of this is going to be the second boss, especially with this comp. There's going to be those 2 mages that spawn constantly every time he summons adds, and they are going to try to cast that Frostbolt volley a lot. Okay, so I'm going to try to grip one, so wait to see which one I grip, and then make sure you interrupt the other one to try to get it in, but they will not all be in. We have to have actual damage on them, okay? It's awkward. I know nobody wants to switch to a single target on a fight with big AoE, but if we do not kill them, we will die for sure. I've wiped to that many times this week already. And as long as we keep those ads handled, that fight should go quick. As long as we go in there with Lust and the Spear, it'll die really quick past the ads.
Using Spear when ads come out. Or are you using it on both?
Yeah, Spear on boss, and then the Orb on the first set of ads.
Okay.
Here we go. And I'm going to grab this harvester to the right. If somebody grabs this hammer, we could use it on the next pack on the Vanguard here. Good luck with the key. All right, see you, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow for a big day. Tomorrow we got reset day. We got raid, new box, new mythic cash there to get. It's going to be a big one. And no maintenance, too, maybe the biggest thing. Anybody pick it up? No. I'll get it. Looks like somebody got.
All these little guys make it windy.
Oh. And we have no Kyrian, right?
Right.
Okay. Anyway, when we when we go around here, make sure you guys are not. There's going to be a pat that's going to come relatively close to where we are. Just be very careful.
Where's the
It's those little guys running around.
Oh, those.
Yeah, they shouldn't come too close, but I see people kind of stretch their legs out here and then they get really close.
If you see those drain fluids, try to interrupt them because those are incapacitated.
Yeah, 3 big interrupts on these packs.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the meat shield.
I think I can dispel Bleach.
I can't purge it, so I don't know.
Okay. There's something else that was going up on them sometimes.
It's an attack power in raids that is going up.
Yeah, this pack just always takes so fucking long. It's crazy. Okay, so now it's Prideful. Then we go boss with Prideful, Spear, and Bloodlust. Should die very quick.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Good evening from Huntington Beach, California.
You kite
Alright,
the
what's
little
up,
ads,
buddy?
or you kill the little ads.
Try not to let them melee you, but yeah, as long as we burst like we should, they're gonna die before they do anything. But if they melee you 3 times, and you can signify this by them casting an ability 3 times, it's a wipe. Well, it's gonna be very, very difficult to survive.
You just gotta kill him real quick. You see that
Yeah,
happen?
they should die. I've never seen anybody actually have to target them. Wow, that's a lot of damage. See, okay, they didn't even get to their target. It's kind of crazy how strong these weapons are. These items on the ground. Imagine if he just like caught the spear and fucking threw it back like Achilles and Troy. It'd be pretty badass, huh? It would be regrettable for our damage dealer friends, but it'd be pretty cool.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his pride.
Taser face. You will hear the wrath of Taser face.
We still need that pack too. I don't think they will bolster, but I'm not sure. I think we need that pack too, don't we? Yeah, we definitely do.
Guys from behind.
Am I gonna have to do all the work? Help!
Some people are so toxic, we just timed 12 spires easily and a bombkin in full mental breakdown. Because I accidentally reset the second boss. Jesus. Yeah, people are just like looking at the wrong things
There's
and
the dude we
keys.
kill and everything dies around him.
Correct, yep. People are just like, they think it's like a fucking, like some kind of DPS pageant, you know what I mean? Like, oh, the only thing that matters is my DPS. It's like, so you don't want to upgrade the key, or what? Like, why are you even fucking doing this if that's how you feel? Bone mend. Need to kick that, guys. It's gonna heal constantly. I told him to seek psychiatric help. Ooh, that probably went over real good. You probably showed him.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted.
How's this pet doing? Ah, it's doing good. This is kind of a good pet to steal because honestly, there's nothing else like, you know what I mean? The problem is I don't really want it. Like, it's gonna have to die eventually. I shouldn't steal this one.
Like,
I can take it on the
because you're
boss.
handling it
Maybe.
very well, but these are like the least threatening thing in any of these dungeons. Denathrius is talking so much shit about them.
They get harder as the key goes up. As they take longer to die.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so somebody can go and grab the hammer. I'm gonna use the orb and then throw the hammer at him, and this guy should die really quick.
That's not the guy that was supposed to die really fast.
Nope. I'm back. Probably gonna just die here now.
I can't be fair either, sorry. I was trying to furious in the croc bolt. Hey, what happened to you?
I got murdered.
I didn't even see you die. You were just coming back with no fort on you. And I'm like, wait, why is she not have fort on?
Yeah, it tickled me a little.
Just like instantly released. I didn't notice.
Yeah, I got like fucking destroyed, and I think they put like a healing absorb on me maybe because I used health pot and health stone.
Necrotic
And...
Bolt, yeah, it
Okay.
puts a healing absorb on you.
Yeah, they all four
Kills
of them
things
cast
too.
it constantly. That's why they need to die super quick.
Yeah, I used my health pot, and I was like, well, that did nothing. Waited a few seconds, used my health pot, I was like, that did nothing either.
Oh, the mob just automatically dies when I release it. That's interesting.
Yeah, how did those guys die so fast?
If you break the shield, they take massive damage.
Necromancer, Thanatos will be avenged.
It always helps to get suggestions to seek mental help when the suggestions are made by anonymous keyboard warriors while you're in the middle of a video game. Yeah, I totally agree. Just careful of that Pat Ricketts coming back.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster.
Yeah, as soon as I take the pet, or as soon as I release the pet, it just dies. Hey, Oreo, what's up, buddy? I've had top DPS with 6 interrupts overall, while Rest had 20. They're playing it like a single-player game. It's single-player games are fun, though, so... As long as they're having fun, right? Who are you to deny them? That's actually really good. I didn't know anything about that mind control shit. So I could basically just take a mob and instantly kill it, effectively. That is insanely valuable. Literally just, I could just one-shot a mob. I could take it, make it do a ton of damage for me, and then one-shot it. Pretty cool. If only you could actually still do that with Pet Sack like we could on the beta. You still get count? It doesn't give count anyway, so... It's just one of those mobs that,
But he's trolling us!
Sarah get trolled.
What'd you think? I was lying when I said I was gonna do that?
Sarah.
Get wrecked, Sarah.
Come on now, you knew that was coming. He said he's got you. Good job, Metro.
Just had to wait for the right opportunity. Okay, somebody else pick the spear up and try to save it for the third boss. This is a really dangerous pack. I'm going to take one of the mages, but just make sure you hard nuke. I might die to this bleed.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading the tooltip list.
Luckily you didn't spawn another one. I don't think I should take one on the fight, though. I think it might explode if I do. Okay, so again, I'm going to throw my spear. And then I'll pick up the orb and throw that as well. And we just need to make sure every mage that spawns on this fight is getting a lot of attention.
Lost on pull?
Yeah, as soon as I throw the spear, Lost and do insane damage.
Foolish Paragon, there is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My
There's a spear. This is the key, yeah, pretty much, yep. Upstairs should be easy enough. There comes the ads. Give them the attention they need. First set's easy because of the anima thing, which I did fuck up. I forgot to pick it up. Dodge the green ship. I forgot to pick it up, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna let go of my mom now. Okay, more ads. I'll grip one of them. I'll grip blue. I'll grip blue. Watch the breath. Ball again off. I'm about to wipe to the ads, not dying. Gotta take the ad serious, guys. That's the key right there. You must love being a blood DK on that fight. I wish I was a damage dealer, honestly, because the amount of times I've wiped to that fight this week is silly. Nobody respects these ads. Let's just AoE like crazy. Nope. What's that?
There's a couple volleys right before we wiped really fucked us as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, we could heal through that, but we can't heal through the damage. We have to actually kill the ads.
Yeah, I just mean in general the ads were not good.
It's gonna get a lot harder now. We don't have Fluster or any buff, so every single pack you have to commit all your damage to the individual ones that aren't getting brought in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No matter. My minions are limitless. The fallen shall
I'm set one. I got Skull. Watch your breath. Another set of ads. I got Moon. Blue's out there. I just died. So that's that. Just run out quick. Need the... Yeah, it's just, I don't know, tough fight.
beware. With raw bodies to harvest, Malthor will be pleased.
That's probably my fault. I didn't even realize you were in danger until you said I'm dead. So.
Yeah, this necrotic bolt is like really dangerous because it constantly mitigates my healing. So that should be kicked as well every time, but it's just tough with this comp.
I swear I had something on my voodoo that showed me healing absorbs on it, but I can't see them anymore, so I didn't even know it was built up on you, and then you were dead.
So why did you go with Knife and not Ventir? Because I like Knife the most. Sorry if a stupid question, but do the ad scale with Tyrannical or bolstering? Oh, good question. No idea.
That's what it was. It was that there were other like named debuffs that they added on the default add-on that aren't there anymore. Am I going the wrong way? Is this how we got over? Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah, there's only one way to go.
I forgot you could just walk over behind the pillar over here.
Just to know if they had a better benefit going with Knife Gotcha.
No matter. My minions are
Trying to tuck him in the corner here since nothing else is working. I got Skull. Gotta finish the ads.
With sacrifice comes victory.
That's cool. Once you get all of the one-time things, you only have one page of vendor stuff for vanilla. Really clean.
Will reduce you to dust.
No. God, I ran with it.
One final act of service.
Actually, I think taking him right by the exit might actually be the play. Because then no matter what, like, they're not going to spawn down the stairs, right? Yep, get purple, somebody.
Will reduce you to dust.
Ads are going to explode again. Good.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Probably one more set of ads for sure. I have Gorfings up, so if we get good spawns, this should be easy. Good, I'm gonna get yellow as well. Missing kicks though. Really cannot let these kicks go off, guys. Like, it does too much damage.
You got it, Rick. Never mind. Oh, no, just kidding. You got it, Rick.
14 stacks.
Never mind.
My kick is fucking 30-second cooldown, which sucks.
Yeah, this is not a good comp for this, but we only need one kick per mob. That's it. We got 0.
I was using it on the mage every time.
I don't think it'll show as a kick just because you can also stun him with that.
There should be like grip one, wind shear the other. They get together, cap totem, rinse, repeat. I'm assuming cap totem is up soon enough, and then maybe solar beam in emergencies. Worst case scenario, psychic scream.
Yeah, any disruption on them is perfectly fine.
I also Shadow Fury'd them, but they're undead, you can't fear them, so that doesn't work.
I was thinking about mind controlling one, but I'm worried that he'll make it explode when I have it. I don't know if it's worth trying.
Probably try shackling it, I guess, if it's about to happen.
With how much they've oversighted your pets though, Metro, if you took the mage, I bet you it still does the frostbolt volley and does a fucking ton of damage.
You could MC the mages and release them after. Oh, so they won't explode? They won't explode when you do it? Okay, I'll do that from now on.
Could I actually get a repair mount real quick, please?
I got it.
I have many lucky dudes for you, right?
Thank you.
somebody's saying that I can do it, so I'll try it this time and make sure just on this first part, just if it does happen, then we could just wipe quick, but...
I'm trying to keep tongues on the boss so the necrotic bolt spam isn't so bad, but...
Yeah, that's a lower priority. It's not ideal if it goes off, but I can heal through it. I just need to play it smart. Let's try again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Promise it's all the way out there. It doesn't really help us. Needed to like move in here. Just take it and see if it explodes. Oh, I think he just killed it. Either that or it died to the dots.
It came undone and we killed. Or did, unless you grabbed it again.
I re-grabbed it, but it might have still died to all the dots you would apply. We'll see again.
Doesn't really matter. It sort of serves the same purpose because it does take damage from the other ads as well. So.
Will reduce you to dust.
Okay, let's see what happens here. No, he didn't kill it, but I still have it.
So Anger Keystones apparently requires a level 7 keystone in my inventory to display the rotations. I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah, it's for next week. You need it. That was close. Oh, that is so far away. Well, it definitely helped. Yeah, for sure. Makes it. I was just worried it was gonna blow up even when I had it.
Yeah, I ran over to thunderstorm that crossbow guy in, and I was too far away. And he casted that thing right on me.
It's right here, by the way, release.
Okay.
That was great. Thanks. Thanks to Wandervart. Please tell that druid to use Soothe. It's pain to watch whole duration of that enrage. I don't
Do you
worry
have a
about
Kyrian
it.
for the orb though?
No.
That's rough.
We need stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
I don't know if it could be worse than that.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Just wait for this pad here. Unfortunate timing. I always interrupt the collector here.
For sure.
Hey man, DK's helping each other. Yeah, much appreciated. I wanted to try that a while ago, but I was just worried it wasn't worth it. Like, if it fucked us in a pug, you know, people would lose their minds. That was the right time to experiment.
There are gliders in the bank.
And you what?
Gliders.
I doubt it.
Just going with garrison resources.
Yeah, I'm a demon hunter. I don't have a garrison. No, I mean like I don't have a leveled up garrison.
That's your choice.
I mean I try to pick the content that empowers me.
Gliders and power.
Garrison just by being a demon hunter, it's like automatically given to you.
Yeah, what do you need gliders for as a demon
Place to
hunter?
go there. Well, you see, my glide doesn't get forward momentum, so therefore I fly slower. So the play is to glider into glide because then I keep the momentum in my glide, and then I can infinitely glider.
Use the rocket boot and shoot.
Yeah, you
Velocity literally just had a fucking Eureka
You
moment.
hear that noise?
He was like, "Oh, that's the thing."
Make sure these arrows hit this mob. It does a ton of damage.
Did you grip it so that it would still go through?
That one wasn't getting moved, so I didn't want anybody to get it.
It's the same thing with like the Kill Jada knockback. Like if you glide at the right time, you can keep all the momentum and control it from how far you're not. Like any knockback in the game, you can retain that speed if you're fast enough with your jump. Very hard to pull off though.
Metal all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
If you go fast enough, you can walk through walls.
Yeah, if you go fast, if you hit a wall and die. Just kidding, no death.
The speedrunner
You can in Destiny though, that was always fun when you launch yourself so fast you hit a wall and died. That was one of the best feelings. Or you hit somebody so fast that they fell into a wall and died.
I really wonder why the physics things work that way. Like it happens.
Opinion about storming? I honestly think there's way too many. Yeah. It needs to be either nerfed how many can spawn, or they need to change where they spawn, because when there's like 3 or 4 that spawn directly under melee, it's just fucked. I mean, that's really just unfair, honestly.
You can pop at anything by pressing right as your punch releases.
Yeah, but there's some that are more extreme than others. Like I've had it before where I've traveled like 3 or 4 times the distance that it should.
I mean, it's usually like no.
Here's what they do.
Yeah, this is like a online live game that shouldn't have this kind of shit.
Make them spawn in melee, but shoot out to range in a straight line. That'd be cool, yeah.
That
That would make it a lot more balanced as well. Instead of just spinning around in fucking melee over and over again.
Yeah, so it, my guys heal faster, and the next upgrade makes the missions finish faster.
I wanna hearth to your place.
Eh. I don't really see myself doing world quests much longer.
How about the world quest? It's about getting all your like weekly quests and missions, all the other things that
It
go to your
saves
console.
like fucking 30 seconds flying from Ouroboros to my area. It's not that far. And plus, as I use it for AFK time. When the fuck am I gonna go AFK if I never have to worry like about a flight path for my thing again? Think of all the times you've like gotta go to the bathroom when you're flying for Ouroboros to your class hall or something. Like you won't be able to do that anymore.
Yep.
You can do it in the 10-second cast time for her.
So fucking like sprinting with your dick out, just fucking ready to fucking like lunge at the toilet.
Yeah, I got it out while I play, you know, just in case.
Me too.
That's fair.
Just in case Plexstorm pops up.
For safety?
That's part of why I don't. Yeah, why I turn the cam off when I gotta get up.
Oh, that's fair. You know, I didn't think of it that way.
You get up out of the wheelchair either.
Storming is essentially a non-affixer range, right? It's kind of like that for Volcanic and Melee though, so it's a little fair, but players balancing the game better than the devs. I mean, that's what we want, but that's probably not what they want. That's the thing. You guys gotta think about what they want, what the game wants. That is probably not what the game wants, because then that would make it just harder than Volcanic, and I think that's not what they're going for. There's ways to make it only affect melee that work a lot better than it does right now. Okay, so these first two, make sure the arrows hit each other.
Are we gonna spawn Prideful before the boss?
Yep. That is true. Spiteful seems to favor range too, right? If I can remember how it worked on the beta. It'll try to pick a range first, and if it has a range, then there'll be melee pick next. So if you summon 5 mobs, they'll be mostly on range, but there will be on melee too. If you only summon 1 mob, it'll pick range first.
Did I both the fixate and the axe on me?
No, the fixate just does crazy damage.
I thought I left away up to me though. What happened to me? Oh yeah, sure enough.
You got Maleed.
Yep, Maleed. Wasn't quick enough.
Oh, you got Smash Brothers may lead.
Yeah.
See, like, this is just bullshit, right? Like, come on now. It's 4 mobs and there's 4 tornadoes. Is that a joke? Tips on how to get less tenderized stacks on pugs? I'm not concerned with stacks, honestly. This is not... Now that they've nerfed it so severely, I don't just use Bone Shield or whatever. Rune Tap every time and you're good. It doesn't hit hard enough. I mean, maybe on like a 15 or something, it's going to start one-shotting you again, but...
Well, it costs 22 freed souls to upgrade the next one, so I imagine it's going to take about 3 weeks before you do that.
So we get extra next week, right?
Well, I don't know if we'll get it next week, but we certainly will get it the weeks after. And then I think it's 3 more weeks and we get 15.
Oh, did they nerf it? Oh, yeah, like massively. Like 40, or I think it was actually a 60% nerf. And now it can only stack to 4. It used to be able to stack to 6. Okay, careful, guys. There's going to be Prideful here, so move.
That's weird, I guess. The Prideful still spawns naturally, but you can also talk to the guy that spawned one. So what would happen if you spawned it before?
Two.
What do
You could,
Prideful.
if you spam click that dude, it will keep spawning them. So the other day in Theater of Pain, I kept spawning him to see how many I could spawn. But because some players were downstairs at the actual respawn, it spawned down there and I didn't realize it. And I was like, huh, I didn't spawn as many as I thought. And then when I died to them, I was down there getting camped by the ones that I spawned downstairs.
You can't get rid of them either.
No, yeah, I had fucking dude had to like run, take them away, and then I quickly hearthed.
That's like super troll.
Yep.
Because you're gonna be like, you could be in a run and you fail the key and people are like, alright, well let's just finish it, and then
The
somebody
NPC has a buff on how many you could spawn. Oh, really? I didn't even realize. Okay, you ready for this? Yeah. Let me throw the spear and kill him. Rick Lust. Oh, that's good damage though. Okay, try not to finish the bot. And then just get ready to throw this hook at the stage. On Sarah, good. Right at him, right at him, right at him. Oh, that's really nice.
Well, if I just said throw it at Sarah, I was gonna say that.
Hit Sarah.
Taking
Fuck.
this troll to another
Not
level.
good, yeah.
Honestly.
I want you over here, Sarah. Grip her over here. Oh yeah, he has a limited amount. That's interesting. That's probably 5, and that's how many times I spammed it. Yeah, he's got 5. 5 per. This Merciful Inquisitor. But you could use it at each guy, or is there only 5 total?
Before we go up,
Fuck, we should have, but I already left, so it's too late.
can we summon with K-Mez down here?
Too late. I already left.
Nah, this easy mode boss, we don't need it.
Oh, he just shouldn't have said that out loud.
This is the easiest boss. You guys literally can't fail it.
Sarah's just reminding you of what
You're
kind of
great.
night. Oh no. Sarah said something immediately positive, and every time
5
she did,
total,
she either
or 5 per
immediately had a
NPC, I get
gruesome
it.
Death or the group fucking wiped. Literally every time something positive was said.
And how many NPCs are there? Yeah, there's 1 per graveyard, I think is how it works. Hardest dungeon in your opinion on Tyrannical? Sanguine Depths, 100%. Move away, Fire Alley.
Fire Alley immune to ice.
Ah, that's smart, yeah.
Where is Gloss? What's happening?
He hearts. He's sick of this shit group.
Soloing
Alright, see you.
Oh, that's actually a thing the boss. Oh,
Just be ready when you come up to not drop ice on us. Good.
Good job, K-Man. Oh, I'm ready.
The routes from the video you put out on the 7th, is that spreadsheet updated? It's the same, yeah, I haven't changed anything.
Socket 226.
Not changed anything.
The low price of 3 million.
Those weren't just randomly made without any concept, they were the ones I've been looking at since the beta.
I'm going up.
But there was one that was bugged and I did change it, yeah. That's what you're asking? Can agree with that. Second boss is a pain in the boot. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Oh, cool, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, no, it was a couple that were bugged, but that's it.
Oh Jesus, that was troll.
I don't know why this guy's icy shard
Wait,
is physical.
so
It's kind of annoying.
The trinket that reduces the cooldown of your Covenant Signature ability. I wonder if that works for both the Summon Steward and the Vial. 'Cause that could be good on product.
Oh, fuck. Wow, there's one in the air. Did you see that? Because I got knocked into the air by the tornado.
When is there a 207 best in slot neck on the auction house? What? Okay, that's fine. What? Since when is there a haste burst neck? I'm gonna get a neck in my box 100 fucking % now. It's not even a question.
I'm officially in no life. I got my pally tank from 57 to 60. Eye level with my legendary just today. Nice.
This is the
Coming
first time
up.
I've seen it.
There's only one corner available, right?
Try to put it in between the other two if you can. Oh, it's a long fight. Jixday added new BOEs last Tuesday. 207 world drops. Kind of nice when there's no melee though. Hey Ahmed, what's up? Welcome. Cool, we got it done at least.
My angel guy was literally trying to get me murdered.
Didn't get the conduit.
3 eye level upgrade on my brace.
That would be like
Got my first 10 today. Glad I did it before reset. Yeah, no doubt. That's good shit, man. Glad to hear that. We got a couple hundred. It's like 100 and, or like, yeah, almost 200 anima from those runs. It's pretty
Now
nice.
10 spires.
Cool, good shit, guys. Got a lot done. That's gonna have to be it for me, though. I gotta get some more content done here.
I am trying to get Rusty a key done. Does anybody still need any 10s for their other slots?
Any good trinkets from
I
Mythic other than
will
Hakar?
go if you need DPS.
I got
think
this
just
one.
Need 2 more to be able to complete my 10.
It's
amount.
pretty good, actually. Let's take a look at overall. Hey, see, I did pretty good. Pretty good
Oh, let me
overall
just
for a
relog
trinket.
real quick.
I mean, it's not doing as much as our class abilities, but still. What's your eye level? 207-ish. Good job, all. Thanks, Ken. All right, guys. Well, thanks for watching the stream. It was my pleasure to stream for you. But I will end it now, and I will return tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll have our second reset of the expansion. Have new affixes. Check out what affixes there are. It's going to be fortified. What should be a spiteful Grievous. We'll see if not. It's
Thanks for all the
Wildhead's
runs,
going to have to
Metric.
figure it out. Hey, dude, my pleasure. Thanks for coming, Ray. But yeah, and then we got raid tomorrow night, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, after I finish getting all
Thanks for
my
watching, guys.
raid legendaries, I'd like to work